Yes. Jacob, GG's on first, dude. Thank you for the like. I appreciate it. Okay. Let's get stuck into it. I feel like we can potentially get a run to the DLC today. But time will tell.
Oh, people.
Did like a little bit of practice before stream. A little bit. Oh shit, I just realized I haven't turned the music up. Sorry. Oh, I'm just turning it down now. Fuck no. I was like, why is it so soft? Why can't I hear it? What up, you clearly? How you doing?
Or merely a pawn of fate.
Do. Alright. Regen stamina. Finish him off. I was like oddly looking forward to working on this today. I have no idea why. Yo, Dev, how you doing, bro? Hey, you been, man? I've been good. Been like really busy, but other than that, I'm doing well. I think my body's finally like kind of adjusted a bit to like how late I've been staying up. Well, not really like, well, yeah, how late I've been staying up. Because I'll usually do like a bit of work after I stream. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. That's good to hear, man. I know how like difficult it can be to get away from shit like that. Like yeah, had my party phase, had my just full fried cunt phase. Dude, wait at menu. Dude, I almost, okay, you know what, let's just, let's just like move on and pop everything up here. Because I'm menuing all over the place. But, yeah, no, like, I smoked for like fucking long time. Long time. I think it was like 13 years or something. But, honestly, I'm kind of liking, I mean, I enjoy running DS2 anyway, but this run has been fun to, like, figure out. There's a lot of wiggle room with this, which I like.
May the power of
It's one of the things I like about doing all bosses runs, you know, like, you've got a bit of a, you know, you've got a bit of wiggle room in terms of, like, how you can approach stuff. You're not just, like, bottlenecked into doing, like, the same boss order and shit like that. Oh, yeah, I had that too. I've had my, like I said, I've had my party phase. Um, like the people that I used to hang around were very, yeah, I mean, bad influence doesn't even, doesn't even like scratch the surface. A lot of people who ended up on some very, very hard stuff or just ended up like in and out of jail. A couple of them ended up dead. And like as much as it, like I don't know if this is happening for you, but like I lost contact with a lot of people once I kind of stopped doing all that shit. And like it kind of sucks at first, but then you grow to realize like, you know, your actual mates are the ones who will, you know, they'll still keep in contact with you, still hang out like and just chill, go for a feed. Or in my case, you know, go painting or stuff like that. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, there are people that like, you know, I'm still mates with who could like definitely fall into that bad influence category, but I'm like, man, like they've never done like wrong by me. They've never like forced me to do anything. Always super respectful. And like I said, like in some cases, like they've done more for me than like actual family have. No, I'm really happy for you in that regard, bro. Like I know it can be a very difficult process, but you'll come out the other side a lot better for it. Gives you the chance to focus on other stuff. Really happy for you, dude. Plus 10 Flynn's Rabbit. Yeah, so like I get I do end up getting Flynn's because I mean I'm like obviously got to go into the DLC. Like I never did the shoulder route in any percent. So like it's nice having Flynn's ring. It means that there's a bit more like item management with rings and stuff. I never used stone ring either when I did 80%.
I'll be around if you make it.
So it's been nice, and then like it's like dark infused up until like heading towards Guardian Dragon, and then for Guardian Dragon I infuse it with Bolt or like lightning. You also have Crimsonade on. And you got like Dark Weapon, Sacred Oath. End up dealing out like some really solid damage. There's a couple of fights that, you know, kind of like drag a bit. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Can you do something that I can like get around the back of, please? Unfucking believable. Get up, Death. How you doing? Yeah, I ran too far around the back of him. So he kind of like swung around a bit too far. That's fine. Doesn't take as long to get there, thankfully. Playing Ghost of Tsushima, how are you finding it? I couldn't really get like too into Ghost of Tsushima. Like I finished it, but you reckon there's way too many cutscenes? I honestly thought the amount of cutscenes was like the least of its problems.
All people come here for the same reason.
But I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Break the curse.
Yo, what up, Zame? Nah, fucking chillin'. Just had to have like a hell early reset because I'm silly. But yeah, that I agree with you clearly. Like that I wholeheartedly agree with. I started off trying to do like everything. Like as I went, and then I was just getting very burnt out. And then it got to the point where I was like, fuck this, like I gotta rush through the story. And then I found myself doing like basically no side content. Because again, like I said, it's all very repetitive, you know. Go to this place, do a haiku, clear out this fucking fort or whatever. I didn't get up to too much today. I finished like some these like commissions. I mean, hopefully, there's a couple of things I gotta like tweak on a couple others, but they're all like mostly done basically. So that's really cool.
Merely a pawn of fate.
Means I can like start focusing on other stuff. You know, I'm gonna put on the chill playlist for a while. And I did like a bunch of cleaning and stuff. Oh, and I did like a little bit of practice like a couple of bosses for this. Didn't get to practice Ivory King really, because by the time I was up to practicing Ivory, like my dinner rocked up. My KFC arrives. I don't use the dead zone fix, nah. I probably should. But like I'm just on a PS4 controller at the moment. I don't really like using the PS5 controller unless I you know, unless I'm playing like on a PS5. You know, whenever I do Demon Souls and Bloodborne. The controller's too big. Even with my like massive hands, they kind of start to cramp up after a while. Oh, you're running it off stream, are you saying? How far into it are you? Because I know you usually like to try and knock out everything in the one stream, which like I'm glad you didn't commit to doing that for Ghost of Tsushima. Twitch would have to end your fucking stream prematurely due to health concerns or something. Yo, what's up, Fractal? How you doing, man? Thank you for the good luck. What kind of controller do you use, ukulele? Shoopy doopy doopy doo. DS5? What do you mean DS4? Oh, like a PS5 controller. Oh yeah, I only use the PS5 controller when I'm playing on an actual PS5. Because obviously I don't really like have a choice. Other than that, like now at the moment I'm using a PS4 controller, which is like a little bit smaller, not as heavy because it doesn't have all like the haptic shit in the triggers and all that other stuff. So it's a little bit lighter, a little bit smaller. Doesn't cramp my hands as much or anything like that.
But the
Possibility of a Dark Souls 5. Fucking yeah, Dark Souls 4 ain't even anything yet, lad.
may the power of miracles be with you. What do you do?
What, Dark Souls 5 or 4? Four? Nah. That shit ain't ever coming out. I'm pretty sure Miyazaki doesn't actually like to work on sequels. I'm pretty sure this game was more like Bandai Namco's doing, because at the time he was working on Bloodborne.
Satisfied?
And then I guess he wanted to like wrap shit up himself with 3. But other than that, plus I would prefer them to just make like just new IPs, you know. What's up, Busy? How you doing? Well, like I'm not personally too bummed about Dustbloods being what it is. I mean, like I'm all for them wanting to just sort of try something new. Whether or not it's like my cup of tea is a whole other story, but like they're all more than entitled to try out something. Nah, it's not really my thing. Even just from like hearing the type of game that it is, it's just not really for me. Yeah, the next like single player thing I'll be interested in, but not a fucking PvPvE kind of like extraction style game. Especially when like the fact that it's, you know, exclusive to Witch 2 or whatever isn't my main concern. Well, like it is, but not because it's exclusive. It's the fact that I don't associate Nintendo with like good quality online stuff, you know? Same for FromSoft. Like they're two names that I don't really associate with stable online infrastructure. So I mean, who knows? Like maybe it eventually gets like ported, but I kind of like doubt it. Let's drink every hit. Nah. I mean, you can if you want. I'm not going to.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Decent stats. I mean, you've got 8 decks, right? Can barely unlock your phone with those kind of stats. Why did you not fall on your fat fucking ass? Stupid fucking idiot. God, do I actually... You know, yeah, let's just fucking... May as well just kill this fat fuck with arrows. Are we doing Sekiro soonish? Like maybe after this? Yeah, just do this and you win type shit. Yeah, I want to make like more guides. Cause I made my Bloodborne one. Which I was... You know, I was quite happy with. Put like quite a bit of effort into it. Yeah, for me it's like just finding the time. Like finding the time to write like a script for it. Then I gotta record the script and... You know, like there's oftentimes I have to like record stuff that I don't have footage of. Because like, I mean like the cutscenes are one thing. But like I'll have to, you know, sometimes I'll like reference like a punish or whatever that like I don't necessarily do in my run, but then I'm like, oh wait, I should probably bring mention to it. Yeah, what up, Vomit? How did your run end up going, dude? Did you end up PBing? I wanted to make a new Sure guide like 6 months ago. And so let me just record a quick demo and got it hitless first try. Yeah, that's like when I was doing Trilogy. And I was running Kyle, like Kyle and Era, through the route and like happened to get it for like game one. So there was a time where people were just like referencing that as like a little guide. And then I went to go make an actual like DS1 guide. But I was like, I don't really think I have like a whole lot to like add to the conversation with DS1. Whereas Bloodborne, I felt like you know, like there were ways I would do certain things where I'm like, no, like I think this is worth like sharing. Yeah, I'm going back to marathon runs later in the year. Hence why I'm even learning Shura to begin with. Oh, you got PB8? Let's fucking go. Congrats, dude. Dude, Headless and those shitchy bosses are fucking complete trash. Complete trash. Oh, insane fucking dodge by this little dude. I was at a point with Godrun where like, because dude, I tried to end on DS3 so many times. It was like 4 or 5 times I fumbled game 5 to it. And then I spoke to Nico and he was like, man, just, it's like sometimes I just YOLO it. Do all the easier games first and then try to end on something harder. I was like, alright, fuck it. I'll go and end on Bloodborne. And then just happened to get it when I ended on Bloodborne. Although, dude, I was helping him with the Bloodborne all bosses yesterday. Because he's working on, like, Nico's working on 2 runs at the moment. He's doing Bloodborne all bosses and he's going to start working on E33. And, like, he pulls up my all bosses run. Because I'm like, yeah, check out, like, the emissary cheese. And I forgot that in my run during emissary, there was that person who was just being, just, like, going, like, shut up and play the game and shit like that. And he hears me go, like, yeah. So he hears me go to this person, respectfully, just suck me off. And he's like, wait, no, not respectfully. No, don't say that. And then, like, as soon as he says that, I'm just like, actually, no, not respectfully. Just suck me off. And I was like, fuck, it was so funny. Absolute fucking crack up. Yeah, I could tell it was going to be someone a bit weird because they like, you know, when you get those people who they've got like the very like they're not coming at your playthrough from a perspective of doing a challenge run. So they'll just be like, "Oh, you're going to do like this random thing." Like they said to me, they asked me if I was going to fucking like gesture at the brain and shit like that. Cause like I'm going to get like the blood rock, and they're like, "Oh, is he gonna like gesture, like get the gesture, the brain?" And I'm like, "No." And then, dude, I used two bolt paper. I used two bolt paper on nurse, and they're just like, "Whoa, what are you doing?" They're like, what the fuck?" They're like, "This boss is easy. Why are you doing that? You gotta save that shit. This shit's expensive." And I'm like, "No, I'm fine." And then they kept like just going and going. And I'm like, dude, like I know about like my resource management and stuff like that. Like it's all planned for, like it's okay. And then like it gets to the point where they're just like, just shut up and play. Like this is while I'm like running around just like cheesing emissary, like waiting for them to die from the poison. And I'm just like, dude, like fuck you. What the fuck? Nah, bro, that's not how it works. Oh, brother, dude. That's not how it works. Like, it's like clearly that is how it works because I'm doing it. It works. Dude, you know what the classic is? The classic is when you mention that a boss is difficult for Hitless, but it's like because it's got like heaps of meme potential, but it's easier on like just a casual run. And they're just like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, this fight's easy. I had that not long ago with Mytha. I was like, I hate this fight. And someone's like, why? It's easy. Yeah, what, dude? Fluke, mom. What a waste. That's like losing a run to Mamu. What a waste. But it's okay. They've got numerous runs. They know what they're talking about. Numerous runs. Still makes me laugh. Just because of the word numerous being used, like, I don't know. It's just something about that I find funny. Just poison shades the bosses from outside the arena. Exactly. Exactly. That's true gamesmanship right there, Smoker. True gamesmanship. How'd you go yesterday? I guess earlier today. Oh, you got the win? Congrats, man. So Smoker's part of the No Hit Hikers event. Where there's like a bunch of different categories that they're all having to do with modded weapons. It's been really cool to watch, like some of the strats that people come up with. Yeah, it's on super late for me too. Learning AP1 on the side. Did you put Hollow Knight on the back burner? Yeah, it's fair enough. I mean, it's a very different run to what you would be used to.
Farewell. May we meet.
Dude, I'm legit anxious about when I run fucking... When I eventually run Shura. I'm fully expecting to just completely suck ass at it. My expectations are set very low. As to avoid disappointment. I appreciate that, dude. Fuck Bull. Yeah, Bull was just... I don't know, it's never a fight I liked. Gyobu I hear, like, a lot of stuff about too. Honestly, I feel like every boss, I usually hear some shit about it, unless it's like Snake Eyes or something. I think Nat likes Kyobu. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I feel like that's going to be the case with the run as a whole. That there's like a lot of nuance to everything, but like people are just like so familiar with the game that they just sort of forget. Hey Nox, thank you for the blessing. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Was like really windy today. It was like a little cold. I'm all like bundled up under a little blanket and shit. I am quite cozy, yeah. I got some like drawing done for a commission. It's like a few little touch ups on some stuff I gotta do, but other than that, it's like all basically done.
You do have a good time.
Yeah, what up, It's like, yeah, some guy called Cozy.
Satisfied?
Word on the street is he's pretty
I'll be.
comfy. Oh really, Vomit? We haven't had like a hell hot day for a couple weeks. You're up, fucking oath you are, because you're never down, am I right? Can't fall if you never drop. Optimus Prime. Dude, I remember when he said that shit. That's probably my most favorite Optimus Prime quote, actually. Off his exhaust pipe. Cheers for the 55 stream streak, dude. Fuck, that's funny. Well, to be fair, the cunt literally has the word prime in his name. So I guess it's to be expected, right? Dude, I saw Barry on poison this dragon. Didn't quite trust strafing that stomp. That stomp has like a ridiculous hitbox on it. Cloud strafe? Oh, brother, dude. Dude's never strafed an attack in his life. Ooh. I did not like that. Did not like that at all. Oh my. What is this guy doing? I swear he can do like weird shit if he ends up kind of where the pillars are or were. Like after he's knocked them down, if he ends up on like the square bit. Yeah, so many of them do. I mean, they've got to roll catch you somehow. Got to remind people that ADP is a thing. It's a really annoying attack as well, actually. Like, because if you go to roll into it, there's like a 90% chance you're getting roll caught. Oh, ads. Sorry about that. Apologies to anyone that's just hit. Okay. No Man's Wharf. Which, like, don't even know why they call it that. There's fucking people everywhere here. Look how many fucking cunts there are here. Let's put on a cat ring. Can't forget that. I added some new music to this playlist. I added some stuff from Rebirth actually. Because I was like, oh, the actual like full fucking OST is on Spotify. I don't know how long it's been on Spotify for. But I was like, okay, I will definitely go through this and add some shit.
Many.
Remember this dude like shot at me once. Shit was very scary. Uber driver got a first, second, middle, fourth, and last name. Wouldn't the fourth name also be a middle name? Wouldn't they just have two middle names, if that's the case? Dude, I've had some like really cool Uber drivers that I've been able to have like really good conversations with. And then there's others where I'm like, dude, you are just a prick. Because I like to try and have like at least a little bit of a back and forth with the Uber driver. Not trying to fucking listen to their life story, but like, I mean, unless it's an interesting one to hear. But there are times you'll get those ones, you know, you'll be like, how's your day going, bro? And they'll just be like, good. And I'm like, alright, fuck yeah, good talk then, cunt. I'll just shut up and fucking... listen to music until I get to my destination. It all started when I was born at a very young age. Oh yeah, true. And here I am thinking you were born at an old age. Goes to show how much I know. I'm glad we're learning all these things about each other.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the less.
The great taxi Uber war. Dude, they for sure have beef. Like, I remember at one point, I swear I heard an Uber driver shit talk a taxi driver.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Cozy with the Prime. Thank you so much, bro. The one and only Prime. Thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it, bro. Hey, Ben. I went to the wrong fucking... Went to the wrong bonfire. Can't change identity mid-journey. Better than them changing at the end of the journey, right? Been good? I'm glad to hear it, bro. Oh, dude, I need to attune this. Went from 5 names to 3, yeah, because he heard you talking shit. Dude was stream sniping. Yeah, not too much, man. Not too much. Been heaps busy with like editing and then commissions. Like I finished up, like basically finished up some today. And then there's more I gotta do. Kids getting busy, yeah.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Jay, thank you for the 10 months, bro. And the good luck. How you doing, man? With Linky? Nah, he didn't. How's he doing? Could have done any attack, you fucking mud, and you fucking choose to soul mass. How you doing, Victor? Oh, his pug passed away? Fuck, that's rough as, man. I'm sorry to hear that. That's ruthless. I'm glad he's doing alright in spite of that. Oh, I didn't upgrade. Wait, no. You know what, fine. Just go into the fucking cheese if you're gonna be like that. Did I? I went... No, I did. Oh, I don't have... I don't have RTSR. RTSR must be like just off for some reason. That explains it. Hey Sushi, how you doing? Yeah, no worries, guys. Do what you gotta do. I only just noticed that. That like RTSR wasn't set up. Hey Mako, how you doing? See, this is gonna take for fucking ever. Yeah, it's going okay. I can't believe I didn't notice that RTSR wasn't set up. But I was like, oh, I'll just fight Najka normally. But then I'm like, wait a minute, my damage is like fucking not very good. I guess one of the jumps didn't do like the full... like the full amount of fall damage that it normally does. Which means I've got to set it up again, but there's a spot that I can use up here. I'm not gonna like rerun from before Najka, that's fucking effort. Also, GG's on joining the Firekeepers, by the way. Welcome, welcome to the team. Thank you for the hype train. There's a lot of really cool people in the team. Not just like, I mean, there are a bunch of new cool people that joined, but even just pre-existing, there's a lot of really cool people. Like, that's how I met, Waffles, or like Clawfuls. I think that's how I found Goody as well. Yeah, like that was sort of similar to me. Like there was a bunch of familiar faces, and then a bunch of like new people to meet. But yeah, they're a really great group of people. I went to like a meetup with them all at TwitchCon. Well, like the ones that could make it, obviously. Wasn't like the whole team there, but there was a good little chunk of us. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. We went to this like ice cream parlor, and like the whole parlor was just basically filled with all the keepies. It was pretty funny. We just had like the whole place just on lock, basically. But yeah, it's a great team. Okay, we've got everything. Dude, this guy just like blocked the fucking oh now did like the security detail that these guys have. Oh my days. Okay, I thought he was doing like the projectile. Stop fucking kneeling. Stop that. Get down, Mr. Congregation, yeah. They're just like, no! Just fucking diving in front of the arrows. On them knees. Hey, whoa. think we've arrived at a different congregation. Okay, we've still got a cast of Homewood because I rested at the other bonfire. Orphan of Costco. Yeah, I saw you say that in Nat's chat. Did you end up like beating Orphan or? Orphan's really tough on like a first playthrough. I mean, he hits really hard. Very erratic. Deals lots of damage.
Young pupil, do not take.
But see,
Like even when I was doing all bosses hitless, like I'd actually even in the on the like my actual successful run, I like fucked up my script a couple of times actually, and like I was able to salvage it, but yeah, he's a fucking tough one for sure. You what up, dude? How you doing? Oh, that was not very well done. Chillin'? Hell yeah. Love me a bit of chillin'. Actually, I'm extremely chillin' at the moment. Under like a blanket and shit. Think about the hydrate. Oh, really? Dude, Lawrence is a fucking terrible boss. He's one of like the worst bosses in all of Bloodborne, I reckon. I mean, that is very understandable. A blanket in summer. It's been like very windy here today. And like a little, so it's been like a little bit cold. So I got like trackies on, I got a hoodie on. You're in WA, aren't you? I think Vomit said that it was like fucking... Yeah, Vomit said that it was like really hot over there today. Felt over 40. Yeesh. Yeah, we haven't had a day like that in a decent little bit, thankfully. Oh, really? Ugh, man, that sounds awful. Working in the desert. Yeah, like we got a bit of rain yesterday and the day before, like kind of over the weekend. We got quite a bit of thunder. Not always, but we definitely can. Like we had crazy storms the other week. Like it was flooding outside mine. Oh, really? That's interesting. Brother. Oh, brother. There we go. Yeah, we sort of get it all here. Like sometimes it's fucking like we do get the like the insane heat. Other times it just completely hammers down with rain. It's not as bad as Melbourne where you get all that shit in like a single day. But yeah, we kind of do get the extreme rain and the extreme heat, like all within summer. Five months without rain over the summer is wild. I give it the stretch and crack. Ugh. Oh shit, sushi. Yeah, getting those like minus temperatures, like that would be fucking like nah, I wouldn't be able to deal with that. Yeah, I'd say the same thing. Like I've never experienced like actual snow before. The closest I've seen is I went to the top of Mount Kosciuszko once, and you know you see like the snow there where it's just like ice basically. Where's this guy going? Oh, I didn't get arrows. I forget that every time I go and like infuse and shit. Guy called Cozy Oscar. For fuck's sake. Okay, I'm gonna have to get more arrows after shoulder. Yeah, it was like kind of cool to go up there and that, but at the same time, I was just sort of like, yeah. Wasn't anything too crazy. And like again, that's the closest I've come to experiencing snow. I've never been somewhere where it snowed. Even though like there are times where say like out west or you know, in like the mountains there'll be some snow, but like I've never actually experienced it before. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Jewel. How you doing? I'm gonna go work as Irish. They said that a real hot island is like 30, which they might get one through a few things. We make them have shade and hydration breaks to manage the heat. It's kind of crazy, like, especially, I think England's the same. Like, I remember they had like a heat wave where it was getting to like the 40s. And you had people be like, that's not even that hot. Like, which is insane. Because it is still hot. Like, melting when it's 21 degrees. Well, like, their houses are also designed to like trap the heat in, you know? Like, whereas we have, you know, basically no insulation. Like, houses there are designed to trap the heat in because it's normally so cold. Yeah, I don't have aircon either. Something that Nat is frequently mentioning whenever she stays here and it gets hot. Rolls into the fucking fire. After spending 99p on a Greg sausage roll. Dude, that's it. Like, you said it like it's a bad thing, man. 99p on a sausage roll, bro. That's a fucking steal. Did you buy a sausage roll here and it's like fucking $4, $3-4? Place in winter is freezing, but in summer, even the couch sweats. Yeah, it's like how it is here. Like, here, when it's, like, during winter, like, it's fucking freezing. Obviously not as cold as, again, what people in America are dealing with at the moment, where it's, like, minus 15. shit like that, but
That is more.
like, you know, it's quite cold, and then in summer it's like ridiculously hot to a point where like you can go outside and it's actually colder outside than it is inside, like during summer. 15, 20, 32, 25. Yeah, 15, 20, 32, 25. Hey Cherry, how you doing? Thank you for the look. I was totally meant to buy... Yeah. I was totally meant to buy the other bright bugs and I fully forgot to. So we're gonna have less bright bugs for this run, unfortunately. It's going alright. This is a big chunky run. So there's a lot to remember. I mean, I was just mentioning there, now I like forgot something, so. Okay, we've got cat ring on, yeah. Yeah, very chunky run. I think this is like the biggest single game run that I've done. Like, I think it's safe to say this is bigger than all Remembrances. About the same length, but this one's got like way more bosses in it. Wait, what are you... What fucking... What are you linking me right now? Yeah, fuck off, Greg, you rip-off cunts. Can you beat ATP? Like, bro, that's fucking so good. Oh, dude, I love that. Dude, matey's fucking fired up. Yeah, you Robin cunts, like... Dude, some of like the British meme videos are like seriously the best. Some of my favorite. Rather go to a place called Poundland. Dude, there's a dude. There's this like lolcow And he's just a full fucking. I mean, he's like a full nonce and shit, right? And he was like streaming not long ago, and everyone was like in his chat just like fucking giving him shit. And like, he's banning, when he bans people, like he says fucking that he's sending them to Pound Town, and I'm just like, brother. Like, you are never beating these allegations, bro. Like, you're sending these people where? Oh, we almost made it. Yeah, what's up, Kyle? How was the rest of the stream yesterday? Oh, you're at PB10 now for PB5? Dude, let's go. Yeah, I was watching you de-rust a little bit of that. Part of me was like, oh, poor man. You were free, dude. You did the smart thing and walked away. Yeah, free my mans. Trying to run away from Silk Song. What I'm hearing is you need to return to Souls. That's what I'm hearing. Run it when I run it. Yeah, like I'm thinking of just doing it after this. Give myself like a little bit of a breather from these longer runs. One mind and two vigor. Oh. Damn, dude. That's fucking rough. I like the structure, not having to make any decisions. I mean, who doesn't, right? Getting arrested in Switzerland, dude. I imagine a Swiss jail to be like the Eagleton jail in Parks and Rec. Where it's just like a spa, basically. Fuck, hockey stop. Jesus Christ. They have PS4s in jail? Dude, you can grind out all bosses from your cell. A prison tier list. What would be like the S tier ones though? Would that be like ones that are good or ones that are bad? Because I guess like ideally, a great prison would be somewhere that like keeps people in, has high security and all that stuff. Dude, like, fuck this guy. Oh, fuck off, bro. What is this utter catastrophe that is that I'm partaking in right now? Oh, that guy didn't even have to fucking... Go on, fall in, you fuckwit. Oh, he just fucking... Oh, okay. As long as it's not an 18 rated game, then you're allowed. Because for some reason, you're not allowed 18 rated games in prison. Like, well, I guess to be fair, like, I guess that makes Australia a prison. Because we're not allowed to have 18 rated games either. Like, if things get rated 18 here, like 18 plus, they usually get banned and like, well, they get refused classification. Oh, brother, look at this guy just staring at me. Yeah, or they get heavily censored so that they can get like a lower classification rating. I feel can't just go down now. But they let you buy meth at Coles, right? I know, what a world we live in. Don't you hate that when you can't even just wander on down to the local Coles and buy your meth anymore? I won't be doing GTA 6 on stream anyway. Oh, brother, dude. What's this fucking guy doing? I mean, like, we get shit at the same time as everyone else. In fact, you can argue that we actually get things sooner due to time zones. Man, this guy is just like waiting for me, bro. He's full fucking spawn camping me. Like, I know he's right underneath me. Yeah, there he is. His sword just peeked from around the corner. This is a terrible spot for him to be in. We get them later. No, we don't get them later. I mean, I guess if you're someone who relies on like digital stuff. Dude, what the fuck is this guy doing, bro? I swear he's like legit stuck underneath there. This is ridiculous, man. What is this guy doing? There you go, back away. Look, now he's running. Where are you? Where's he running to, bro? Yeah, I usually tend to get stuff physically. So... What's up, Atreus? How you doing? We are winning. Are you winning? There's about to be an ad as well. So apologies to anyone that they do end up hitting. I'm actually going to go get a drink in a sec anyway. Oh, fuck me, bro. Okay. Well... Now I have to run this whole section all over again. Which is sick. I love that. I guess I kind of got to like set up RTSR and again and shit, right? Dude, what a fucking disaster. That one dude you catch during hide and seek. I wasn't even playing, bro. Dude, I remember I went to school with this kid, and like, whenever we would play tag, like or like tip or whatever you want to call it, you'd like tag him, and he'd be like, I'm not even playing, man. Like, no, like I'm going to tell the teacher. And he'd walk off to go tell the teacher, but then he'd come back when you weren't looking. He'd full try and like bum rush you. Okay, I gotta kill this thing up here. But yeah, he did that for so long. Like, he'd go to walk away and we'd be like, fucking Aaron, like, this cunt can never hack it. And then before you know it, someone would be like, look out, here he comes. Then Aaron would just be full sprinting at you. I will have to go and do all this again because I can't just run. I mean, I probably could, but like, I just don't want to really. I don't want to really risk it. So we'll do all this again. Because I know that if I try to run past that fucking the ghost just up here, like, I reckon he'll just smack me. You fucking Robin cons. I'll go on down to Yarnum. Buy them for 250 E. E being echoes. He full was like that's actually some deep shit when you think about it. Okay, I'm gonna get arrows and then quickly go get a drink. I'm not gonna like chuck up clips or anything because I mean there's no real need. I'm only gonna be like 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, actual S tier writing. Okay, let's go to Freya. I get the dead mouse emote. Why did they even get rid of the Joker emote? Like, did they ever say, or... Yeah, what's that soul hate on? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. They did it to get the final laugh, bro. It's fucking unforgivable. Frankly, unforgivable. Got up, Bubbles. Oh, how are you finding South of Midnight? I remember watching Nat play that. But I played it like the first time she was here. Can these fucking spiders get out of the fucking way, bro? Actual nuisances, bro. It's got like a pretty big focus on platforming, doesn't it? Or I guess like puzzle platforming. Yeah, combat was like one of the things that I heard a few people mention. But it's good that in spite of that, the game still seems to be pretty well spoken of. Yeah, Sushi, we're talking about South of Midnight. I take it you've played it. Puzzle platforming. Okay, yeah. I always get a bit anxious of anything containing puzzles.
The soul. I only.
When's the PS5 release meant to be happening? Oh, are they? Okay, well that's good to hear.
Young pupil, do not take my...
Me and puzzles don't tend to get along very well. Yeah, fuck. Pretty hefty increase in pricing. I think our souls are going to be kind of a bit all over the place, but that's fine. Oh, really? Dude, that's always like a little bit validating. When you're like, man, like, I swear this shit's bugged. This shit just ain't working. And it turns out to actually be bugged. It's like, oh, I'm not going crazy. Dude, Broku's got some of the funniest quotes.
My language. Come again, as you like.
I'll ruin my feng shui. Yeah, there's some great quotes in there. That's why we had quote of the year. When we did like our little stream awards thing. Oh, I didn't cast that in the right spot. What's really the combat encounter as a puzzle also? Oh, that's good to hear, man. Like, remember it had like a really cool art style. And like, I'm a sucker for that sort of thing. Actually, it's usually one of the things I tend to bring up first when I talk about games that I like. That, and I've grown to really appreciate a good menu. Like when the menu is designed really well. You know, really snappy and responsive. I remember watching people play that. Was it Kena? Kena? Yeah, I ended up watching a couple people play it. Looked okay. Wasn't something I thought I would ever go out and actually like pick up. Oh my lord, bro. Dude, like, that guy fucking scares me. Not gonna lie. Sometimes he shoots and sometimes he doesn't. Yeah, that game bobbles. Can I have $5? It's an absolute gem. Yeah, one of like my one of like the first like streaming homies that I had. He doesn't stream anymore, but I watched him play because it was free on like PS Plus at one point. So like he picked it up and I watched him play a little bit of it. Some of the bosses looked kind of annoying.
Many.
Wait, what am I doing?
I came. These. Some of. None of. I've searched. Perhaps we'll meet. I suppose.
Yeah, crunch the numbers. That's why I need the poison arrows. I admire people who can return to stuff just for like the platinum grind. I certainly can't do that. Seven strength. Yeah, but that math paid off, dude. He's been hitting the books. 96 in, but like, we are one faith, bro. One faith. Dude, I just... Oh, fuck, man. I full fucked up just then. I wasn't even thinking. I just bought 20 of these things. Wasn't even paying attention. We may have to go fight an extra rotten. I just like fat-fingered like my menuing. I just went. Yeah, Crimson's lack of strength distracted me. So. Yeah, I was only meant to buy 5. Instead bought all 20. So I'm curious to know how much that ends up like fucking with me. I feel like I should be fine. Well, that was pretty hefty amount of souls I just ended up spending. Yeah, 1,500 souls for a poison moss, Scavlin. You thieving cunt. Seriously can't believe I did that. What a fiasco of a run this is turning out to be. I got the one bowl paper. Yeah, dude. You know how expensive that shit is? Yeah, I should have invested in bowl paper. Those bowl paper stonks. How they make bowl paper? No, that's actually a really good question. Sock covered feet. Yeah, this is the Miyazaki game we're talking about. And if there's one thing Michael Zaki is opposed to, it's a sock. Heard Solar Cinder was based on socks. Oh, brother. Jesus Christ. Way to just instantly go into a fucking attack. Yeah, Mr. Zaki would have fought tooth and nail to make sure there's no socks in his games. In fact, they were meant to give Melania socks, but he just wouldn't allow it, so they had to compromise, and that's why she has toe armor. What's that small guy doing? Yeah, toe armor's got to be like the least practical fucking thing ever. I rolled too fucking early. It's like so far. I full want to reset, but it's like it's so far in. That's so annoying, bro. Like, this is what I mean when I say Mytha is just such a shit boss, bro. Like, like one attack that is problematic, and of course it's like a lunge attack. It's like a poke, just like Sinner. It's so fucking frustrating, bro. And like, she doesn't even take many hits either. Which I think is, you know, like Sinner, an even more like frustrating aspect to it. Is Mytha your watches? No. Watches is nothing. At the risk of angering any potential DS3 runners, like, Watches is really nothing. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that they're free, because I've lost runs to them before, but... like, the difficulty between, or like, of each boss comes from like a different area, basically. Like, people find watches difficult because they get impatient or don't know how to manage like the gank aspect properly. Okay, there's like a tree there apparently. You fucking kidding, bro? Whereas like the problem with Mytha is a problem with like DS2 overall, and that's some of the hitboxes are just very bad on like poke attacks. And she has two attacks which have like slightly different roll timings, but they look virtually like the same. Yo, what's up, Theory? How you doing? Welcome to the Firekeepers. Yeah, what's up, Hack? Yeah, just as the way Miyazaki intended. Hence why he had basically nothing to do with this game. Oh, your appointment's cancelled? Let's go. Well, I hope you got good rest, dude. Yeah, it's got numerous, numerous flaws, dude. Come on. Fuck, I hate this jump. Oh, you actually wanted the appointment? Were you able to reschedule it, or...? Oh, for next Monday. Okay, that's not too bad. This is asked me something the other day. I can't remember exactly what it was, and I replied with numerous and then started laughing. She's just like, oh my god, Bobbles, you've lost the fucking plot. I should go get a checkup, honestly. Firekeepers, bloke can't even iron keep. Oh, brother. Ew, I hate that. Sharon Love, what are you fucking... What the fuck are you doing? What in the fuck? Oh my god. Why can't I... Why does this game hate me? It's just simply no fucking way, bro. Oh my god, and the arrow? You see the arrow just fly over my head? Insane roll there. Okay, surely we don't fucking spawn old matey Dennis. I'm gonna have Homewood ready just in case. Okay, we didn't trigger Dennis, thank God. What a catastrophe. Yeah, sure. What was the theory? I'm incredibly curious. What up, MP? How you doing? The game secretly loves me. It's got a strange way of showing it. Very strange way of showing it. Wait, really? Fuck, man. Clip and run ending via dialogue choice is a that's a gnarly way to lose it. I'll this run to Mytha. Because I happened to like roll a little too early. Which is a little what's this fucking idiot? Oh my god. But yeah, I think Seribot may have like nuked the link. Aggro this fucking idiot. Oh my fucking hate this fucking game, bro. Have to reset now. Yeah. Yeah, try like whisper it to me or something, because yeah, I think Seribot nuked it. Man. That's super frustrating, bro. Like, I mean, that run was just all over the place. I don't know what was going on. This is why I should never have confidence in coming into a run. I should always just be an anxious, nervous wreck. Other playlist it is. What up, Vi? How you doing?
Come here for the same reason.
The last run was a complete disaster. I was like fumbling so many things, and then I got hit like a couple hours in, and then I just kept fumbling and doing dumb shit, and then got hit again. So I was like, alright, looks like I'm resetting. Too many like early hits. Alright, sweet as. I'll have a look at it after Dragon Rider.
Or bearer of the curse.
I can't believe I fumbled as like spectacularly as I did, but having said that, with how much I was fumbling, I'm surprised we made it as far as we did. Welcome in, Wild Banana. That actually is some good news. I'm glad I like kind of upgraded when I did. As if PC parts weren't expensive enough already. Hopefully you're able to do that. Yeah, AI in general, I'm not... I feel like it's used as like a crutch these days. And I wouldn't be surprised if it just gets worse and worse. What up, Tiptoe? Just his cloud gaming? That's completely fair. My my like old PC just wasn't cutting it. Like it was really, really struggling whenever my partner would stream from my place, and you know, she plays a lot of stuff like on release. But also, even just playing stuff that I used to be able to play fine, I was still having quite a lot of issues with. Like even just running Souls games while OBS was going turned into like a huge headache, and eventually I was just like, fuck it, I gotta bite the bullet and get a new one. And I'm glad I did, like I love my PC. That being said, I do need to give it a dust though. Yeah, I think the only time I use ChatGPT is whenever I go to like upload something and I'm like, I need tags.
I can, but may the power of miracles be with you. Please stop this.
Because coming up with 500 characters worth is fucking pain in the ass. Alright, let me have a look at this this clip. That's fucked. That's a super fucking corny way to lose it. Because like that, I mean, yeah, you said that's the right one. I'm not too familiar with Liza P. I'm going to assume it's like the correct one. It's a hate on Wiggle. Oh, did you get the Nat TCG via? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a, and like that's from what I saw, like
Oh yes.
that's like pretty decently far in.
What did you want?
Wasn't as though that was like right at the beginning or anything.
Oh.
Hey Shy, thank you for the good luck and the 55 stream streak. How you doing? Let me know, let me know, let me know what keeps you smiling. Wait, a gun that, like, it's shot and it combs the streets. Like, what? How does it like pick up on stuff? Yeah, I feel like that's a. I feel like that's a tad too dystopian for my liking. And it's definitely not like law enforcement to ever misuse power, right? They've certainly never done that before. Yeah, I know, right? Skynet? Skynet, anyone? Not there. We're going here. Oh shit, Shy. Dude, mid-low? That's fucked. Like, I'm glad you're able to get a new one, but at the same time, that sounds like such a huge headache.
And I'll be around if you make it.
There's definitely times you can point out that AI is just like having a fucking a conniption. You know, it'll render someone with like 6 fingers or some shit. That's how I want to die, mid-load. Like that dude from fucking Pompeii. The dude who died like mid-jork. And was just like solidified by the molten. Hand on dick. Like, what a legacy to leave behind. Yeah, bird with 3 legs. Extra fingers. Although, I do hate the trend of how much AI stuff is, particularly on Instagram. Like, Insta is fucking flooded with AI slop. Or like the sympathy baiting with it. Caught Pompeii in it, yeah. Poor dude. Dude went to have a cheeky fap not knowing that it was his last. I haven't really seen too much AI stuff on TikTok, but I remember hearing about it. Like a video popped up saying like, if you've wondered about why you're getting all these like AI videos lately, or like why your algorithm's been completely fucked, like this is it. Bro got cummified. Wouldn't that imply that he like it's the fucking it's his nut that's doing the mummification? Yeah, his last nut betrayed him. Yeah, kept him lacking while he was jacking. I guess his load is up to interpretation. Schrodinger's load. I thankfully never really got too into Game of Thrones. And given how it ended, I remember sitting there thinking, this is kind of fun to watch actually. Because I had so many people telling me like, yo, you don't watch Game of Thrones, bro. I'm sorry, but like, what? You don't watch Game of Thrones? What the hell's wrong with you, bro? So when the show kind of went tits up towards the end, I was kind of like, this is a little bit cathartic. Because like I tried to watch it, I gave it a good run. I gave it like a good couple seasons, I think, until I finally just stopped watching. Maybe charged up for months and thought the cum layer would cool off the vapor. Insane fucking sentence. Oh hell, kid, how you doing? Hey, Miyazaki's best friends? Oh, dude. I've known Miyazaki for ages. We go to each other's house for, like, barbecues and shit. I'm, like, locking onto the wrong person. Considered breakfast food? Anything is considered breakfast food if you have it in the morning. And if someone tries to tell you otherwise, you just say no. I'm a grown-ass man and I'll eat my garlic bread in the morning for breakfast. Just as God intended. Yeah, I would agree with that Dan Hauser comment. Like, as someone who's like an artist, like that's the thing that shits me about AI the most. The amount of people who just use AI to generate art, make a living off it, or like pass it off as their own. I actually remember seeing a comment where someone unironically said that there's an art to AI art, and I was like, you taking the piss or what? Frankly, I think we should all have pizza for breakfast. Yeah, they were trying to say that, like, you got to put in like the right words to get what you want and stuff like that. And I was just like, I read this in the comfort of my own home, and I felt fucking embarrassed. Extreme secondhand embarrassment for this particular comment. I'm gonna print this on a shirt with some AIR. I mean, it's like there's like GFX artists that you see on Twitch, where they'll just like feed shit into a generator. Yo, what up, broker? Hey, on. I'm sorry runs weren't the best the other day, dude. Fuck yeah, fall on. Yeah, that's it, bro. You got this. Oh, brother, dude. Go off the edge, please. She did walk off the edge, Thankfully. It's -6, broker. Ugh, yuck. Dude, when I was watching your your VOD, broker, because like I always go back and watch your VODs in case there's anything I need to like help out with and shit like that after you do a run. It's like there's times where you're just singing, and because like the music is muted in the VOD, I feel like it was funny. And you're like, I'm not a singer. I'm not a singer. You tried to hit some like high note, and you're just like, I'm not a singer. It was so funny, dude. I was fucking cracking up. Dude, imagine we get forlorned in the next fucking area. Imagine we just keep copping all the forlorns. I'm not. Dude, I could tell. I could tell. As in, I'm gonna have good runs or you're gonna have good runs? Because I lost the last run to Mytha. I like music as well. And I like having a bit of a cheeky sing occasionally. Can't sing for shit, but oh fuck it, we give it the old college try. We are gonna have some good runs, plural. What's up, Hunter? How you doing? Yes, we. Are you doing runs as well, Kasesa? You doing DS3? Hell yeah. Oof, sushi. My condolences about the dick. Nightbot hates you. We can blame it on the weather. That's okay. Want to play Persona now? Yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm quite a Persona fan. If all the music was anything to go by. Super keen for the remake of the fourth one. Hey Colkin, thank you for the 3 stream streak. How you doing? 3 strengths. 3 strengths. Broku, buddy, come on now. You gotta hit the gym. Stats like that, you can barely lift your own head up. Look at that faith. Who needs strength? You, evidently. Talking grub plushies, really? What, like on Fangamer or something?
Farewell.
Oh, true. I might look into that. I've got a couple of the Fangamer plushies, like the Cornifer one and the Zote one. My faith will carry me to victory. Oh, yeah, those are some stats. 8 vigor, 7 endurance, 9 int, 6 face. Fucking yeesh. Those are rough stats. Look, Broker, those in glass houses, okay? Those in glass houses. I am quite a fan of the Trail series as well. I need to go back and start playing them. The Trail series are good, but it's such a huge commitment. Like there are so many games, and they're all canon. They all follow like an ongoing arc, and like it's very daunting. It's a very overwhelming series to get into. But like the stories are really good, the characters are good. Combat's really good too. Are the Tales games like that true? That's interesting. I always thought the Tales games were always kind of a bit more standalone. Outside of direct sequels like Exilia and stuff like that. That's interesting. Also, I want to play the Sky remake, but I feel like if I'm going to play another Trails game, I should play one that I haven't actually played. I need to go back and play fucking Azure, and then Cold Steel 3, 4, Reveri. Like, dude, there's so many that I need to catch up on. Oh, nice. I've been playing Infinite Wealth off stream. When I get the chance, I'm usually quite busy. But I've been really trying to chip through Infinite Wealth because like I love the Yakuza series so much. Bobbles with 86 3 times. 86 endurance, 86 faith, 86 strength. Dude's been doctoring his stats. Booted up ER tool before rolling those stats. That's adorable. The Cornifer one that I've got, he's meant to hum when you like squeeze his hand. He doesn't do that anymore on mine. Which, like, you can imagine my embarrassment when Nat was here for the first time. And I'm like, yo, you should see this plushie I got. He's like super adorable. He makes noises. And I'm full sitting there fucking squeezing the shit out of him and he's just dead silent.
For misery, you will never seek though. There's once you
That's not his hand, bro. That's not even worthy of an oh brother.
lest this
In fact, that's like, it's like, you get the opposite. Just, brother. Oh, dear. That's what you get for that. Yeah, I've had some people tell me that they saw my emotes before playing Hollow Knight. And then when they did eventually play it, they were like, oh my god, that's where those are from.
do have a
Yeah, what's up, Beers? How you doing?
satisfied.
Yeah, when it comes out physically, I'll end up picking up a copy. That's what I did with the first game. Like, I've got the collector's edition for Switch sitting up on my shelf. You want to uninstall RE8? Why? RE8's a great time. Oh, what are you doing? Like a knife only challenge or something? No, yeah, the joys of challenge runs. I'm resisting so hard to make another joke about Diddy Kong. Because your first Diddy Kong joke was just such a rousing success. It's gonna be one of those Duke skips at work kind of days. Feeling like I got the bubble guts. The bubble guts, yeah. I haven't heard that term in so long. The bubble guy and the hot snakes. Is that what Broker's got? Oh, the bubble gut and the hot snake. You know what? We'll keep it as bubble guy and the hot snakes. I feel like that's just as funny. Oh, did you show? Yeah, I might look into getting one. Fan gamer stuff is usually not too expensive. Rest assured, Broker will still be going to work with said bubble guts. Dude, I remember when I used to work in a factory in Sydney. Like when I was still living down there. My fucking foreman was like, dude, no regard for anyone else who could possibly be in the bathroom with him. Like, this dude would grunt and shit like so loud. Never heard anything like it. Like, the moment the door would open, you'd hear him, like, unbuckling his belt and shit. Like, this dude meant fucking serious business. Yeah, that's what I picture Broker to be like when he's going to the bathroom. A loud shitter. Or a very vocal shitter. Wait, LRG? What's LRG? One hand on the stall. Yeah, all about getting your balance right. Oh, limited run games. Yeah, when I used to get physical releases that were a bit more on like the rarer side, I never got them from limited run. I got them from somewhere else. I can't remember where. But like I got my copy of Gungeon, like Enter the Gungeon from them. Bro's face when blasting off. Yeah, blasting off like Team Rocket. Would have loved to have punished that, but it wasn't the best spot. I hate that attack. I heard Broker was getting rails fitted to either side of his toilet for power pushing. Fucking hell. Power pushing. What an insane phrase. What deposit there for your wife, 4th of January. Would ship May. And it's been postponed all the way till February 2026. What the fuck? Did they say why it was delayed so badly? That's crazy. Sorry it's delayed. That's fucking unreal. You would think for a delay that significant they would have like better communication. The GTA 6 plushie. I remember Bensei showing me statues from like the MGS3 remake, like the collector's edition. And like from far away they looked alright. And then up close I was just like, holy fuck, these things are ghastly. I wasn't too surprised by the initial GTA 6 delay because it's like basically everything they've made has been delayed since like what, GTA 4 or something? I have the statues from the DS3 Collector's Edition and the Sekiro one. Oh my god, stop fucking sidestepping. Might buy 19 inches of Sephiroth. Does that include the statue, or are you just getting his 19 inches? Is that a full body thing or what? Statue. Because, like, didn't they word it like that initially? Yeah, they they worded it like that. By 19 inches of Sephiroth, and everyone's like, yo, what the fuck? 19 inches of what? Because we're going all in on the one-winged anal. I mean, if you can do all that with just the one wing, imagine what he'll end up doing with two. With his balls attached to the cheeks. I don't know.
But seek the king. That is the only way.
So that his cheeks never get clapped, I guess. $16. Yeah, 16, 17. Oh, I was wondering why I've got extra souls, and then I remembered that we killed Forlorn. Thank you for the blessing. Nice looking stats, Sushi. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, really? Did it take you much longer? Did it take you much more time to get to work? Okay, we actually have RTSR this time. Yeah, fuck, this game is really good. It's a Trap is another really good one. There are no traps in this fucking place. Come on. Oh, fuck off, ball on. The fuck's going on? I'm just gonna fight Najka normally now. Can't be bothered fucking around with the cheese anymore. When we go back to marathon runs, I'll do that. Thank you for all the GGs. Do 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 do. It's to reset all the enemy placement. Like that way the big elephant dude is like back to where he was and facing the other way. The dude at the top that I have to run past isn't aggroed. Just makes it comfier to get through. Because I do need that bonfire for later. Oh my god, this guy's moving like fucking... This guy's moving like Jason Statham. Just insane dodging. It would, but then I don't keep my RTSR. Like, when you burn out in this game, you keep your RTSR. Like, the buff from having my health down low, I would have to then, like, set it back up. Which you can do, it's not like the end of the world. Just means that, like, these guys here would take, like, a couple extra arrows, but... Yeah, I can... Because I had to do it before. I, like, set up RTSR by, like, jumping across here. It's what I used to do. You know, it's all good. Like, DS2 is the only game that behaves like that. In every other game, when you bone out, your health gets reset. I do like the fact that when you bone out, it's not reset. Lets you strategize stuff in some, like, pretty cool ways. Look at me, JJ. How you doing? I love this song. Shadoopy doop, doopy doop. Do 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 do. Did I really wish that in a Souls game, if you were like aiming in first person and your line of sight gets like broken for whatever reason, Like you're not actually aiming where you think you're aiming. It should indicate to you somehow. Like the cursor should change color or like something. Something to indicate that you're about to shoot directly into part of the environment, you know? Exactly. Like a nice little red cross. Doobie 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 doo. Shadoobie doo. Doobie doo. Remember summer days. Yeah, true. We need to factor in like the lore. How lore accurate will a little red crosshair be, you know?
Young pupil, do not.
Thank you, Kai.
Forgot to buy those last time. But okay, we have cat ring on. Broku, when are you doing another playthrough of this game? I'm spewing I missed the fucking OG DS2 playthrough from you. I mean, you're a little locked in on your DS3 run, to be fair. I mean, sorry for anyone that these ads hit. That are about to play. They're just to stop pre-rolls for a little while. But a big running section coming up, so you're not going to miss out on any bosses or anything. You'd have to learn a bit. I wouldn't say that there was really anything you have to, like, learn. Just make sure you level up ADP a bit and you'll be fine. I mean, that's very understandable. Like, there are a few areas that I hate a lot. Definitely some areas that I hate a lot. In fact, I think there's a lot of areas that a lot of people hate. Yeah, like, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking just about a casual playthrough. I'm not saying to, like, run it hitless or anything. Just like a casual playthrough. Sleep paralysis demon is talking to you louder than the music in here. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Nori. Unfortunately, the music can't drown out your sleep paralysis demon. We're trying. We're trying to drown it out, though. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. There we go. Yeah, what's up, Remarker? Thank you for the lurk, dude. And yeah, Majula is my favorite hub as well. It's the one that actually... I feel like it has like the best sense of comfort compared to like Firelink or The Dream or something. And yeah, Amana looks cool, but like actually navigating it is a complete chore. In this run, it's like, it's fine to get through. It's one of the more like relaxing areas, to be honest, but like on a casual, blind first playthrough when you're trying to just explore around, like it's rough, for sure. The Liza P hub? I really can't even remember the Liza P hub. Oh, wait, no, you mean like that like mansion or whatever? Can't remember the name of it off the top of my head. Oh, yeah, the hotel. Hotel Kratz or something like that. Oh, Krat, yeah. Yeah, that wasn't a bad hub as well, actually. Although they really wear their Bloodborne inspiration on their sleeve in that game. There were so many times in that game where I was like, oh, just like Bloodborne. Now, let's go back to the other playlist for a bit. Go back to some cozy vibes.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yo, Ray, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. How you doing? Enjoy another month of ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. How have your runs been? Not that. Yeah, it really does, theory. Like, it's not like it's a bad thing or anything. But yeah, you know, you get to like the middle point where there's like a gank with 3 enemies. And it's like, oh, yeah, Bloodborne did this. A hub that eventually has like changes happen to it throughout the course of the game and story. It's like, oh, I remember that from Bloodborne. Your ending being determined by like a dialogue choice, and depending on what you choose, you potentially get like the true final boss. It's like, oh, just like Bloodborne. You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we're doing alright. We lost the last round to Mytha, unfortunately. I like rolled slightly too early off the opening. Yeah, it was a little unfortunate, but I mean, it is what it is. Myth is a really annoying fight. Oh, that you lost in this phase? Fuck, that sucks. Losing a run in like the Black Gulch area always kind of annoyed me. Oh, like you're like zipping through the upper part. Yeah, even in any percent, I used to like come down this way. Ah, yeah, the classic ADP problem. Don't we love that? Where it's like, oh, the strain of like my hair is in the fucking like not even in the hitbox, it's like remotely close to it. Guess I'm getting fucking hit. Guess my run is dead. What's up, Papa Finn? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. But what changes did you make to your run, Ray? I like Liza P, but the parry can fuck off. Yeah, Liza P had like a bunch of, I guess, like design quirks I wasn't a huge fan of. Like, I still think it's a solid game, but one of those things where it's just not really for me. Which is fine. Like, I always still try to recommend it to people. Yeah, what's up, Pity? Thank you for the good luck. I had to like think for a second who you meant by DDF. But okay, Freya, yeah. Yeah, that's like basically what I do for this. Actually, no, I swap around Old Iron King and Sinner. I do Sinner like as the last one. Honestly, that's not a bad rule of thumb, to be honest. Because, like, I get asked about what Souls like I'd recommend and which one they should pick first, like, all the time. Happens all the time. Might swap around the other side here. And like I always try to factor in like the first playthrough experience whenever I'm making recommendations. Yeah, like I'll get asked which ones I'd recommend or what like Souls games someone should start with. And like my answer's normally the same each time. It's normally DS3. Start with DS3. Okay, we've got Yearn. Sweet. I've been recommending Elden Ring for the user-friendly bit, but also exclaimed with it. Oh yeah, there's like definitely a big difference going from something like Elden Ring to DS1 or Demon Souls. Like I always make sure to fucking like make a point of like when people ask about like should I start with DS1 or like I tend to recommend against starting with DS1. Because I feel like DS1 is just so like dated in its design that it's borderline alienating when you're first trying to get into it. 15, 20, 32, 25. It was a longer hours. How you doing? How's your weekend? So even like, even if you were to care so much about like the chronological storyline, I feel like with how these games sort of handle narrative and story, like it's like so much bullshit you have to put up with just for that. Start with DS3 and Elden Ring. Yeah, like Elden Ring definitely, I would say, is like very beginner friendly in terms of like getting into it because it offers you a lot. You know, you've got the flexibility to do stuff in like such a varying order. But I also feel like endgame for Elden Ring can be like really punishing. Start with Kingsfield. Dude, this guy FromSoft's right here. When do I get an Ash of War? Oh, my dear sweet summer child. That's fucking... Yeah, like when do I get my Mimic tier? The Bloodhound effect. Yeah, like and because like normally, like I'm sure you people would have noticed this as well. Like you get the people who like start with Elden Ring, try to play something else, like say like Neo, right? Someone tries to jump into like Neo 2, or like I guarantee it's gonna happen with Neo 3 right around the corner. You know, it's like, yo, I've got like X amount of hours in Elden Ring, and like this game's just not clicking. Like, what's the deal? Even though it's like, yeah, it's a Souls-like, but it's not trying to do what Elden Ring does or did, you know. Oh, don't you get the classic like fucking I'm a Souls veteran. I was in those Lothric trenches. So I normally do okay with these kind of games. Souls Pro tries Neo. Can't you're a tourist? Yeah, expect to see those kind of titles all throughout YouTube and Twitch. Once the game like drops, because like I mean we'll play it on stream when it comes out. I'll grab it on Friday and we'll play it. But I sure as fuck ain't having Souls Pro or Souls Veteran in my title. I mean, for one, I don't even feel like a Souls Pro or anything like that. I've like never considered myself that. It's also just kind of wanky, you know? Dude, I swear whenever I running attack this switch, like, I can never immediately go into the fucking CR2. Drop Zone plays Neo, yeah. Call of Duty God plays fucking... plays Neo. I mean, like, Nox, it's... The Neo games are great. It's just important to keep in mind that if people, like, do play them, like... You don't go into it, like, treating it like a one-to-one Souls game, you know? Like, yeah, like, certain elements carry over. But, like, it's very much trying to do its own thing. Dude, fucking Forlorn. Where does Forlorn actually fucking appear here, out of curiosity? Is it back in that other room? It's back in that other room, right? That's why I shut the fucking... the door. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I think I'm okay. Because, like, Fallen would have for sure caught up and, like, bum rushed me at this point. Yeah, Neo's on the PS5. Like, you can download your PS4 games onto your PS5. Like, because it's part of your library, right? Yeah, Mark, thank you for the raid, dude. How's Dragon's Dogma going? Wish I mark some love. Very cozy, comfy Aussie streamer. Does a bunch of first playthroughs and challenge runs. How's everyone doing? For anyone new here from the raid who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're currently working on... Almost said Bloodborne for a second there. DS2 all bosses, plus DLC Hitless. We lost the last run to Mythra, unfortunately. Hoping we don't get hit there again, but... We'll see what we can do. But how you doing, man? Game's going alright? Hell yeah. How far into it are you? Insane slow walk while the epic music kicks in. No, 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 no. Thinking about going back to Bloodborne already? Nah. Definitely not. It's been good to like move on from Bloodborne. Like we spent quite a lot of time playing it. And besides, we'll be back there. We'll be back on Bloodborne soon enough when we're doing God Run 3. Dude, fuck this guy. Oh, for the love of all that is good and okay, that guy fucking... Okay, there goes one of them. God Run is a marathon, like multi-game run. In which there's 3 of them. There's God Run 1, which is DS1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, and Bloodborne back to back. And then there's God Run 2, which adds Sekiro. And then there's God Run 3, which adds Elden Ring, which is all 7. We've done God Run 1 before. So after I learn Sekiro, it'll be time to, I guess, de-rust everything. De-rust the other games. Are there any percents? Yeah. Still a lot, like still a massive run. But yeah, there are any percents. It depends on the game. Like Bloodborne. Well, for like God Run 1, Bloodborne was the shortest. And that was like an hour and 20. And then from there, it kind of like... Oh, I can't use the bonfire. That's right. I gotta fucking... Gotta homewood and then fucking rest. That's right. Because, like... As, like, things go on, you kind of start to, like... Bro. You start to kind of incorporate, like... Safer strats. No, it's not like 20 or 30 hours. It's like... I guess it depends on, like, your route. Probably, like, 15, I'd say. I mean, I could be wrong, but... Because with Elden Ring, you just annihilate everything. You're not really, like, fighting much stuff. You're just sort of... setting up buffs, walking in and just one-shotting. Yeah, God Run is all, like, it's like a big hitless run, yeah. Yeah, like, a lot of AR all bosses is, like, you don't really do anything in, like, say, Limgrave right away. You're sort of just... You're going to, like, the later areas and, like, dealing with that sort of shit first. Because, you know, Limgrave, the bosses there are quite, like... They're quite weak, they don't have much health. So you end up just going back there and just, like, completely annihilating everything. I don't know, one day. I haven't ruled it out. I've learned to not say that I'm, like, never doing a run. Because whenever I do, I just end up doing it. Well, that being said, like, there are definitely runs that I know that, like, I will never, ever, ever do. You know, like, I'm not going to do P5 or bindings, hitless, or... You know, anything like that. Yeah, Liza P, I don't have any interest in doing. Because, like, I never even felt the urge to just challenge run Liza P and do, say, like, EL10 or anything. PlayStation Plus isn't for PC, no. It's only for console. You can emulate Bloodborne these days. Like, the emulator runs, you know, decently well. Demon Souls, you can't emulate the remake, but you can emulate the PS3 version. Some people actually prefer the PS3 version. I'll sort everything out after.
Young people, do not take.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called Shad's PS4. Or something like that.
Thank you, kind.
Wait, spoilers to what? Like, I don't understand the question, Crimson. Yo, that strawberry ate on. How's Code Vein going? Wait, you talk about friends? Did like Ross and Rachel? And whether or not that would be a spoiler? Oh, brother.
Come again, as you like.
You got me fucked up. Like, that's just fucking, like fucking. Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy. I mean, yeah, apparently the general consensus is that they're on a break, so there you go. I'm gonna go with the green here. How lame. Yo, actually remember that quote. The run's going okay. I got hit on... We hit on Mytha last time. Which was... a little unfortunate, but... I mean, Myth is kind of a bitch, so... But I'm glad you're enjoying Code Vein. Do you have plans to play the second one, like once you're done with the first? Yo, what up, Tate? How you doing? There is theory, yeah. Yeah, they all get compiled in like a Word or like a Notepad doc. Which I've got like an old version of it. Because when I was when we did like a community awards and I did fucking like quote of the year, I had to go through them. Oh, a nice 3-day weekend. Let's fucking go. Love that for you. Oh, you get to visit Minnie in 18 days? Dude, I'm so happy for you. Are you going over there, or is she coming to see you? Picked it up on pre-order and watching that play. I'm so excited to play it. The story is really good. Yeah, I've been like editing a... Oh, I gotta kill this guy. Whoops. Yeah, I've been like editing her playthrough. She's had a lot of fun with it. Hey, baby. How was stream? What up, Arcade on? Did you end up finishing Code Vein 2, baby? I did all 3 endings. Was it much of a hassle to do the 3rd ending? Because I know for true ending, you just had to like continue on. It was? Fuck, I'm sorry. Was that because the boss was heap shit? Because the boss for like the first ending you did looked fucking miserable. Oh, fuck me. I had the wrong fucking, the wrong spell equipped. Almost fucked that up. Yeah, the endgame scaling in general looked ridiculous. Looked absolutely ridiculous. But GG's on beating it, baby. Huge congrats. I'm sure those ending fights will be fun to edit. From those nightmarish KH1 VODs. Nightmarish associated with Traverse Town? Ain't no way. What the fuck? Get like dragged along there. Also, there should be a video in the Dropbox. I think it was ready. Unless you've like already taken it out. And I've edited what I could of like the next video. Like that's what I was up doing last night after you fell asleep.
Perhaps we'll meet again. I suppose it's about
I just need like the next video. What do you mean by like they're bullshit? Do you mean just them kind of like just waffling on, or them waffling on? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's not buy 20 fucking poison moths now, like I did last time.
Many deal, many thanks.
Volunteer Blades called me to see if I was still sick. And then act all bratty because I said I got a migraine still. How dare you not recover quick enough? Particularly when it comes to your volunteer, getting back to your volunteer job. Very selfish of you, quite frankly. Yeah, can you give an ETA on your current migraine, please? In terms of like how long it's going to be around for? I feel like that would be annoying to deal with even if it was like work. Like someone that was actually like paying you. Never mind a volunteer place. Yo, what up, Zeva? How'd the rest of the event go yesterday? You tired? Hell yeah. Because of the Astral that got you, wasn't it? Yeah, fucking Astral. Corny ass boss, bro. This corny fucking anal bead of a boss. That was a bit of a scary roll there. I didn't even mean to do that. Yo, what up, you know? How you doing? Uh, ch -ch -ch -ch. Taking it over the cook. I'm sorry they're so cooked. But like that's definitely the smart thing to do. Because didn't you say you're gonna jump into the Neo demo next? Yeah, yeah. If you shoot them down, he'll go for them. Embargo lives on the 5th. That's not too bad. That's like the day before. Day before it comes out or whatever. I feel like this cunt's gonna hit me one day. Got Mesmer next week. Yeah, Mesmer's a super tough fight. At least it's a fun fight though, right? Just don't know how far. Yeah, I didn't bother playing the new demo that came out because I knew that I was gonna end up just playing it anyway. Like the full release, so but you'll still get like heaps of content out of like just the intro part. Like even just the alpha I got like so much time out of. And I didn't even do everything. See, I like Mesmer as he is in terms of like his phase 2 and stuff. You know, there's not like some stupid second health fucking bar or anything like that. Reminds me of Gale in that regard. No, there's no flirt emote, unfortunately. How's your rando going, you know? Thank you for the 3 stream streak, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm the same, Mark. Like, I prefer, you know, like all the bosses that I really like that have like those, you know, multiple phases like that. You know, ones like Gale, Ludwig, Mesmer. I feel like that's a much better way of handling it than fully getting rid of one health bar and then it's like, oh, now I've essentially just got to fight you again. Oh, Night Rain? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm still yet to play Night Rain. Stop spamming magic, you fucking bitch. See, I don't feel like Malekith needed a second health bar, personally. I feel like if Malekith was to get a second health bar, he would have needed to have been toned down a bit. Because he's already a lot, as he is, you know? Like, it's very easy to lose sight of him when you fight him on a hitless run. Because you don't really fight him on a hitless run. I never thought it was over too quick, personally. And I think it's also important to remember, like, a lot of people reach Elden Ring endgame with, like, basically fuck all in the way of damage. Like, if you go and watch someone do a first playthrough of Elden Ring, by the time they get to, like, Mountaintop, their damage is pretty pretty average, you know. Yeah, like I remember someone like tried to tell me about how Malekith needed like more health and shit. And the example was basically, well, look at what I do to him on a hitless run. Like I just go in and just I don't even fight phase 2, and it's like no one's doing that on a like a first playthrough, you know. Oh yeah, like a mod or like the gauntlet style things or something. Shut up, guy. Not your guy, buddy. Not your buddy, friend. Not your friend, buddy. Yeah, I very much try to like factor in a first playthrough. When I try to make talks about like, I guess like balancing. Because like end of the day, we're like such a small percentile of the community, you know. This corny ass fucking jump, dude. I was having a playthrough. I'll happily give me a meme build to go. Yeah, like I mean, I think it's always best to go about a first playthrough in any game, just sort of how you want to, you know. I feel like when people kind of look up like an OP like meta build or whatever for a first playthrough, it kind of takes some of the joy out of it. Because you only get that first playthrough once, you know. Indeed, you can. It's much better than going doing the alternative and dealing with like all the salamanders and stuff. Yeah, well that too as well, Zephyr, right? Like yeah, there are times we figured that we still have like so many hours in these games. Oh my god. Stop with the dodging, Sharon. What are you doing? What are you fucking doing, Sharon? Yo, what's up, Goody? How you doing? How's the run going? Cheers. 50, wait, as in like 53 hours straight? That's a hefty session. Don't fuck around, yeah, clearly. But I'm glad you're able to get what you need out of that, dude, and that a lot of people came out to support you. That's the important takeaway from all that, you know? It's good to get that reminder occasionally, you know? Every game I play is the first playthrough. What do you... I'm like, dude, I think I can hear the cogs in my brain, like, rusting out over trying to process that. What do you mean, like, every game you play is the first playthrough? Do you mean, like, you only play games once and that's it? Because I know for a fact you've done multiple playthroughs of games. I know for a fact. It's an illusion. Alright there, buddy. An illusion, he says. Yeah, oh brother, dude. Hey Park, how you doing? Yeah, he's doing it so that when he gets his DS3 run, he can be like, dude, first try on my first blind playthrough. Yeah, my condolences about the dick, Park. Must just be one of those days. It's okay, we can blame it on the weather. Dude, what the fuck do you... How is this not hitting his knee? There we go. If your unk can't console you about your dick, who can, really? You know what, dude? I ask myself that question all the time. Thank you for the 15 stream streak, Goody. I appreciate it. Thank you for the J. I mean, at least you're not getting one mind or one int, right? That's the important thing. You know, glass half full. Dude, how... Two mind. Oh, bro. Oh. Yeesh. Dude, why is Nightbot just relentless with the stats today? I don't understand. You didn't understand either. No doubt due to the two mind. Under what stand? The side table. One next to your bed. Yeah, share stats. Teamwork makes the dream work, you know? Yeah, I love the E33 music, it's so good. Yeah, Cockrate has not been kind to you today, Fishy. Welcome to my everyday. There you go. B's not too bad. Good looking out there, Broku. Yeah, you're looking a little moist there, Crimson. You gotta settle down there a bit. You are a man of the people. Someone get this guy on the electoral roll. Don't jump into the fucking cuz get me the fuck out of here. Broku, what the fuck? This cunt's in just a fucking world of his own. Just in a world of his own, bro. There's all these like GG, GG, Monka Shake, holy fuck, GG, and then there's just. I sometimes wish I was the Lorax. You speak for the trees, you fucking absolute possum. Dude, I can't believe I like fat fingered the jump there. I went to like turn around because I thought I was getting the straight on fire breath. That was fucking very scary.
Proceed.
Can't remember if I'm meant to get bright bugs here or not. I feel like I'm meant to. I think I'm meant to. Okay, no worries, Mark. Enjoy your rest, bro. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I always appreciate it. Have a good night rest, dude. See if this guy like T-poses into the air. No, sometimes it, like depending on where he lands, he'll like kind of just float. You'll see him float up into the air before he disappears. It's pretty funny. Oh, you went and clipped that? Yeah, that was a fucking... that was a crazy close one. Like, I almost just, yeah... almost leapt into the fire, and then almost rolled back into the fire, and just... And then I got the attack that, like, clips through the wall, so I had to, like, run around to, like, the right of it, which I don't normally do, but... That was actually honestly kind of safe, so... It would be nice, yeah. Because, yeah, most of my clips basically are just me getting hit. Or me dying somehow. Occasionally, like, Bensei or something will... Like, they'll clip... something, like, random as fuck. But... I mean, I feel like that's the case for most Hitless runners, you know? Like... we just have all these clips of us just dying or getting hit. Such is the life, I guess. Like I was saying before, I did add some music to this playlist. Added some stuff from like Rebirth and whatnot. Couple of like FF13 songs. Okay, no worries, Siri. Enjoy your comfy time in bed. Hopefully we can get something good going. If we get past this split, I'll be happy. But we'll see how we go. I do feel more confident on Sinner, but we will just have to wait and see when we get there. Wait for this Forlorn invasion, whether or not it pops up. The trigger is like really, really slow for it from what I've heard. Which is why I always kind of like wait around here. Some good gamer strafes that should be claimed. We do enjoy a good elite gamer strafe. I mean, who doesn't, to be fair? Who doesn't enjoy a good gamer strafe? Unless it's like an enemy that's doing the gamer strafing, in which case, I don't really care for that. I like it when I elite gamer strafe. I like it when one of the homies does an elite gamer strafe. Yeah, exactly. We're admittedly a little bit biased in that regard, but I mean, I think it's only fair. Yeah, we are who we are, and there's no changing that. What is this fucking idiot doing? Hey, you know, how you doing? Yeah, boys will be boys when it comes to the elite gamer strafe. Preference. We like what we like. You know, like, see, just then, a case of an elite gamer strafe used against us. Like, I didn't really care for him dodging that first arrow. Didn't quite care for that at all. Yeah, sorry, you know, context must have just been like, what the fuck? What the fuck are these guys on about? Thank you for the 5 stream streak, you know, I appreciate it. Not getting me with the poke today, you fucking jerk. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Reset. Dude, that boss needs to reset from how elite the gamer strafe was that he had to just suffer. Yo, what's up, Platinum? How you doing? Okay. I think I level attunement to 25 here. I do, yeah. Attunement to 25. Yeah, how you doing, Platinum? Got like a lot of extra souls. Quite a lot, actually. I'm assuming there was like bright bugs I didn't buy at some point. Actually, I'm gonna need these. I may as well just get them ready. Have you? How many of them are there? Yeah, he pinged me in the pinged me your mating call, asking whether or not it was how you won me over. What's up, Debate on? Yeah, I could tell that you were quite excited. I just said, yeah, that is how she won me over, of course. Secret's out. Yeah, what's up, Bandy? How you doing? The run's going pretty good so far. We're like on our way to Drang Lake. Got a run past Sinner, which I was happy about. I played it like super conservative there. There were like a lot of jump attacks I could have punished, but I mean that's fine. Important thing is we made it. Fell for 2 hours straight in the exact same spot. I mean, platforming's never really been your thing, even with good controls, you know. Can this guy fucking move, bro? I remember you saying maybe that you were like gonna go back to that game. Get fucking headshotted. Stupid little ghosts. I'm glad you were able to enjoy it in spite of the pandemonium that would have been taking place. Like to dry humping the mud every time you fell and lost 20 minutes of progress? Oh, I mean, who doesn't? Sounds like a great time. Okay. Did I remember there was one time I got fucking so stun locked on that little crystal lizard. It was like right after Romaine raided me once. And I was just like, well, this is fucking embarrassing. I had to reset the area like 3 or 4 times. You enjoyed it. Were you there? I genuinely can't remember. Always there in spirit, true. And honestly, that's the most important thing. Do 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 do. All right. Now this, the dude with the unnecessarily large amount of dialogue. This fucking idiot. Look, he full forgets who he is and whereabouts he is. And it's like, brother, like if I fucking waffled on like that, I'd probably forget too. Yeah, dude's doing his own yap percent. Yeah, what a wag like broker. Exactly. Yeah, he enjoys serves an upper yappuccino or two. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. How you doing, Wags? Two more like 22. I mean, I don't think you can quantify the amount of Yappuccinos he's serving up, but they're there. Feeling rough as sandpaper today. What kind of grit sandpaper are we talking? Plus 0 is world first again. Nice, baby. GG. Very, very proud of you. Absolutely crushing these world firsts. What up, Dubs? How you doing? I don't like sand. It's coarse, rough, and sucks ass. Honestly, I agree. And you can never fully get rid of it either. Yeah, I mean, like, the Neo games aren't ones that you really, like, challenge run anyway. Like, from what I've heard, challenge runs on Neo are, like, really, really shit. Frogger. Frogger's like a full old school platformer too. But yeah, I'm like very excited for Neo 3. It's gonna be cool doing something like a first playthrough again on stream. That'll be cool. The best game we played all year. I mean, I feel like it'll definitely be up there for me as like one of my favorite games of the year. That being said, I'm like really excited for RE9. Yeah, those enemies are fucking so stupid. When I was doing any percent and like God Run and stuff and didn't have Yearn, like, ugh, yuck. Oh, are you a Fable fan, Wags? Did you play the originals? Like the first two? Really? I would never have guessed that. Would never have guessed that. Also, apologies to anyone these ads hit. It's just to stop pre-rolls for a little while, but you're not going to miss out on too much. They will be over before we fight the next boss. Which is Rat Vanguard anyway, so far from the most exciting encounter in the game. Really? Full spaghetti code AI. That's crazy. Don't want to miss the epic fight with the Rat Vanguard. Well, good thing you're subscribed to twitch.tv/Sykes. So you're not going to miss a beat. Hashtag ad.
Visit me again. Whenever.
Dude, how good is the fucking, the gold one? Like the gold Kappa Roku.
I'll be around.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, gold unk.
Why not? And love. No, he's.
It's so good. Alright, one last check. We got both on. Yep. Yep. Honestly, yeah, it needs to be added to the hype train, so... Yeah. The golden unk hype train. Welcome back, Strawberry. Waffles sound really fucking nice. I haven't had waffles in a long time. Did you eggs? What'd you have on them? Dude saying little bro like he's not the littlest bro here. Peanut butter. That would never have crossed my mind to have them on waffles. Yeah, I'll have like whipped cream and um like syrup and shit. You can't claim the lobster of fortune now. It's too late. That ship has sailed. Bro thinks chucking it in fucking quotation marks is gonna make it count more somehow. Can't make this shit up. Peanut butter and a little bit of powdered sugar. I love powdered sugar on brownies. Yeah, on brownies, they're really, really good. Welcome in, Miyazaki. How you doing? No Heat King plays Neo 3. Oh, brother. RA9 on stream? I honestly haven't decided yet. Oh, you got your rainbow card, baby. Nice. Vi did get it, yeah. I'm not sure if she got the rainbow one, but yeah, Vi was quite happy about that. Is it a gamesmanship card? Dude, always. Always, dude. Surprised you even have to ask. You're popular every day. Okay. I haven't been hit to that fight in a long time, but it always makes me anxious. Because I notice how fucking corny that fight can be. Oh, that fight is dreadful. Like, genuinely dreadful. Even when I was learning this run, like, it was getting me pretty tilted. Finding that punish that I was doing there where, like, you, like, bait out the first swipe and then you run underneath, like, before the second one and it kind of, like, goes over you. Like, finding that opening was, like, a game changer. Lot Sinner, which is... It's like a few splits back. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did that not? Oh, brother. Yeah, normally for like a first playthrough, you're not fighting in the dark. I mean, you might be, but like it's not intended necessarily to fight in the dark. Thank you for the GG. That fight's usually over pretty quick. It's like we can't have a loop him there. Yeah, he looks cool. And like he can, I mean, you never see it when I'm doing this run. But like, he can summon NPCs. And I'm pretty sure if you're online, it can summon like an actual player, potentially. Like another real player. Yeah, there's a few fights in the series that do that. Like Demon Souls had a boss like that. DS3 has one. But like, I don't know, they're all kind of... I'm not really a fan of that. I don't really think these games' combat shine when it's like another player like you. It just kind of turns into a game of happy slaps. And when you factor in how like shit these games' netcode can be, it's a lot of like, yo, how the fuck did that hit me? Yeah, Half-Life is, yeah, trash, honestly. Like the actual Half-Life fight is so stupid. Like 2 painted guardians and some shit kicker NPC. Like honestly, up until Elden Ring, Half-Life was to me the worst fight in the series. And then Elden Ring came along and was like, yo, how about we add like multiple more fights that are worse than this? The fuck is fucking going on there? Like, yeah, in Half-Life's case, you don't get Half-Life and another player. So, like, there'll be a painted guardian that'll spawn in. And then, like, there'll be, like, a dialogue queue. Like, this, like, big dude who's in the arena for a little bit. Who, like, honestly should have been the boss. You don't even have to kill him. Like, after Half-Life spawns in, he just collapses. He just dies. But yeah, this it'll either spawn in like an NPC as part of like a Covenant thing, or Half-Life will spawn in, and then when Half-Life gets down to half health, another painted guardian spawns in. It's just shit. It's just a terrible boss. For runs, you tend to just cheese him. Like, I know when I did DS3 all bosses, I just... there's like a staff you can pick up. It's like a random drop from an enemy. And, it's got like this poison, like weapon art thing. And you basically just stand behind a pillar. The enemies don't aggro to you, and you just like poison him through the pillar. Really? Oh, okay. It's pretty comfy in this run. Like, we just sort of bow everything. Like, we're already more or less like halfway through it. Did I miss that second arrow every time? I gotta aim it lower. But like we were saying before, like going through this area casually without like any sort of like ranged way of dealing with anything is terrible. Which fights are most garbage in Elden Ring? So Fierce Champs, Gideon, the leader gank just before Consort in the DLC, which I know doesn't have a health bar, but like I still consider it a boss. Apparently it had a health bar in like the 1.0 version. But yeah, that monstrosity. Matir is definitely up there. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, overworld enemies that are bosses and stuff, and it's like, yeah, they suck, don't get me wrong, but there are a bunch of other bosses that I think are just complete wank as well. Honestly, Fire Giant I don't like. Elden Beast I don't like. Soldier of Godric? No, of course not. He has God in his name. That's God, Soldier of Rick you're talking about there. Thank you very much. Or Rick, Soldier of God. Commander Nile. Commander Nile can be like, yeah, I'm not like I don't mind Commander Nile by himself. I hate the summons. Honestly, one of my biggest complaints about Elden Ring is that so many bosses have a stipulation, you know? Like you go to compliment it, but then you're like, oh, but then there's this. Like Godric is really cool, but the arena's kind of shitty and his wind projectiles can bounce off stuff. Radahn is kind of cool, like Star Scourge Radahn. Because Consort's fucking dreadful. But yeah, Star Scourge is cool, but and like this is kind of a minor, like more I guess nitpick more than anything, but there's no bonfire at the bottom where like the stake of Marika is. So if you ever want to like respec, or if you've like forgot something or whatever, you know, shuffle your tiers around, you've got to go all the way back, and then you've got to speak to the NPC again, go all the way back down. Like, it's just, I don't know. I don't really care for it. I think the spectacle of fighting Starscourge is really cool. Dude, he does that hop every time. Every fucking time. Yeah, I haven't played Night Rain, so I can't really comment on like how some of the bosses have translated. You know, like Nameless or anything like that. But yeah, like I mean, Consort is just fucking. Consort is dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. To the point where, like, I genuinely wonder how much, like, testing went into... Consort. Honestly, if you had told me that, like, they initially planned to have, like, something else there... Like an actual Marika boss fight or something, and then had to scrap it for whatever reason, and it got replaced with Consort, like, I wouldn't be surprised. It's very poorly balanced. At launch there were problems that I feel like just shouldn't have even like made it to like the release patch. Like his triple swipe, that was a frame trap. Like they had to have known about that, you know? Like that's not some like rare obscure situation that you can find yourself in. Like that's a very common attack. Yeah, to me, I feel like they never intended to make a good final boss. They just wanted something that was difficult. And more importantly, more, I guess, like notoriously difficult than Millennia. And even Millennia has her issues, you know, like Millennia is actually like bugged. Like a phase 1 is bugged. Human. But yeah, like it wouldn't shock me if they were trying to like, I guess, recapture that hype. Because, you know, with Millennia, you had like, let me solo her, and there was a lot of like buzz around like, yo, this boss is like so difficult. Like, what? The hardest boss fight ever. And like, sure, Consort is harder, but like there are still plenty of people who would happily point to Melania as being their most favorite fight, you know, whereas it's very rare that, like, and purely from a gameplay perspective, like some people might like Consort from a lore perspective, which, like, you know, that's fine, each to their own. But like from a pure gameplay perspective, not many people even stick up their hand and say that Consort is a good boss, let alone one of their favorites. And like, with the way that the Elden Ring DLC went, there is that like almost worry in the back of my mind where I'm like, where are they going to go from here? Because like they obviously feel the need to keep making things harder and harder and harder. Because you get that crowd of people that are like, well, like, you know, this game is like easier than DS1 or like DS3 or Bloodborne or whatever. What's up, iLord? Yeah, Mesmer's a really good fight. I like Mesmer a lot. He was the highlight of the DLC for me. That and Midra. Midra's a really cool fight too. But I hate having to kill the little dude at the start of Midra, like every single fucking time. It was fine once, but having to do it every single time you want to retry the fight, like that I feel like is a bit much. Like, I don't think it adds anything, you know? Rolana, I think, is a bit... I feel like Rolana is a bit over the top, especially for when you can find Rolana. Plus, she spams glint blades, which are like my least favorite fucking attack. Any sort of like soul mass-esque attack. Hey, good. Clear out some of these pillars for us, bro. Okay, there's no way I could strafe that. Look at how fucking close he was to the pillar. Yeah, Matir Broker. Yeah, I agree. That fight is very, very bad. And on top of that, she has an attack that I don't think it's ever been patched. And I still don't think there's a way to, like, unless you're like super far away when she goes into it, there's just not a real feasible way to avoid it. And that's the... Like, at like 50%, she'll transition. She'll do this, like, she'll do an AoE, fly up into the sky, and these big beams will, like, shoot down into the ground and, like, kind of rotate around. And the first one, you can kind of position yourself in a way where... No, the second one, sorry. You can kind of position yourself in a way where, like, the beam goes behind you and like, you're out of range of the AoE. But the first beam, like, you need like an ash or something. You can stagger her out of it with a bow? See, the fact that it's even like supposedly, like that says enough, right? Like a schoolyard thing. Yeah, Matir. And like even if that is the way of dealing with it, yo, what up, Bensei? How you doing? Azaz said it. Okay, that's a reliable source. Not gonna lie. Let me look at what I'm leveling here. Because where are my notes? Here they are.
But until
Okay, so we're going attunement to 30, face to 25. Okay, we can level Dex how we want.
well,
Yeah, we've got a pretty decent run going at the moment.
visit me
We're just
again,
prepping to
please.
what's it called? Go take on like Guardian Dragon and stuff like that. Hopefully we can get into the DLC again, which would be really cool. Stood under her and hit her with my sprinkles to break the attack. There's like an AoE that's there though, bro. Also, what do you mean by like your sprinkles? Like what are you? Like are you talking about the fucking? I think he means the perfumes. Look, we got to fucking use Broku Translate to work out what he's talking about. I think he means the the perfume. Yeah, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Much appreciated. Going over here.
Together. To
Till we meet again. Actually, let me get this ready because I'm going to need it anyway. Still waiting on the sprinkles translation. I'm like 90% sure that he means the perfume bottles. Because like he was using that at the start. DS2 is quite a long game. I feel you on that one. I mean, this is a long run. Very long run. This run's like 7 hours long. But you know, there's a few moments in Elden Ring like that. Romina's like instant AoE when she transitions is another thing that I really don't like. Honestly, it's the only thing I don't like about that fight. I think Romina's a really cool fight otherwise. But like, man, that AoE on transition, like, it's just super dumb. What up, Talk? Me lord, how you doing? How's Hollow Knight going? Go down to 7? Let's fucking go. Absolutely love that for you. Colo 3%. Dude, that shit looks so awful. And it looks that way because it is awful. Like, it sucks even casually. Yeah, that would be the awfulness. Looks awful. Smells awful. Gonna go out on a limb and say that it probably tastes awful. Most likely due to the insane amount of awfulness per square inch that resides within that colo. Oh, fuck me, I'm dead. Apparently not. That was a little close. Dude, you should have seen the near miss that I had on fucking on Old Iron King. He's done this like fire breath attack and I've accidentally like jumped into it basically. And then panicked and like went to roll back the other way and just, oh, it was a complete disaster. Yeah, there's a clip of it. Someone clipped it. It's completely just, I don't know how I got out of it. It was this run, yeah.
The ancient take. Do not
Because I've gone to run forward, then realized I was getting a different attack, so I've gone to run backwards, but I've like fat thumbed the joystick and accidentally clicked L3. Also, Tug, that fucking Harry Potter conversation we were having in your stream the other day, fuck, that was funny. That shit was hilarious, bro. The fact that everyone was like, ugh, Dobby, ugh. Everyone just collectively came through to fucking shit on Dobby. Yeah, Dobby fucking stinks, dude. Like I said, Harry's biggest crime is giving that fucking stupid little cunt his sock. Setting that little bastard free. Dobby D's, dude, you know what, you are right. Am I right? You are right. Are you a fan of Dobby Strawberry? It singed the loincloth, really? And like, dude, the bit, one of my favorite bits, like as mean as this sounds, like it's just so, it's like comically mean, you know? It's like on the same level of mean as seeing someone get like stuffed into like a locker or something in a movie, you know? Like it's just so over the top. But it's when they've like just gotten to Hogwarts for the first time and they're all together on the stairs. And Malfoy meets Harry for the first time. And he just puts it on Ron so hard. It's just like, red hair and a hand-me-down robe. You must be a Weasley. Like, that shit is hilarious. I doubt she intended it to be that hilarious, but it's hilarious. Yeah, Ron is like, dude, what the fuck? Can't, like, we've just met, bro. Who the fuck are, who are you? Hair like a fucking Ken doll. Like, who's this guy? I don't know, just I like that to think that like prior to getting on the Hogwarts Express, Lucius was just like, now by the way, Draco, you may run into some unseasonably people when you're at school. Particularly this Weasley family. You can spot them by their red hair and hand-me-down robes. Yeah. There's a particular gingery cunt on the train. It is your duty as a Malfoy to absolutely destroy him verbally. New washers here? Hell yeah, GG show. Okay. We need a bright bug for this. Oh, I didn't get to put the ring on. I kind of like messed up my menuing a little bit. Thank you for the GGs. Do 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 do. Dude, that strutting emote is so good. Me walking down the street like a 1940s cartoon character. Do 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 do. Oh, I could have gone then. I think this guy's actually too close. Yeah, I don't think the statue head's gonna hit him. Yeah, because he's a fucking asshole. Buddy. Oh, fuck me. There's no way, bro. Dude, I had the wrong fucking spell. I went to fucking bone out and I had the wrong spell. That is tragic. Fucking hell, dude. On such like an easy boss as well, like... That's so bad. That's actually just... Hey, Stacks. That's just... Oh, fuck. I'm fucking annoyed about that. Yeah, it's because I have this equipped because, I mean, like, dude, I haven't had to burn out there in, like, fucking forever. I should have just age feathered. But, like, I think Homewood's faster. Because, like, yeah, this fight is fucking essentially free. You just shoot, like, a quadrillion fucking arrows into him. And, like, I've seen the hitbox on those attacks, like, they're massive. Like, they're so big. I wonder if I should have gone like towards him. I wonder if that would have like maybe helped. Oh no, but like the explosion came down like right after. So I most likely would have just gotten fucking pumped by the explosion. Yeah, because like that came down. Dude, I haven't been hit to this fight in like before God Run. It's legit been like a year. Actually, probably not since I did any percent. That was probably the last time I got hit, like, in this, like, arena. Like, look at this. This is all you fucking do. Just fire a bunch of arrows, dude. Unbelievable. So frustrating. Oh, I gotta go buy the fucking fur boots.
Until hope.
We already have the 30 dex, so we can just do the 30 endurance. Yeah. Work was good, Bensai? Hell yeah. Caught my runner casting a spell gone wrong. Dude, I knew the moment that I like locked into the Sacred Oath like animation, I was like, oh fuck, like I'm dead here. Could just see it coming, you know? It was so painful. Oh, actually, I need to buy more yearns before I try and like spend money on anything else.
Young pupil, do not take my...
We can probably spend money on these bright bugs.
Thank you.
Alright. I'm gonna go pee quickly before we jump into the DLC. Ads have just started running anyway, so it's probably the ideal time to do so. But yeah, enjoy these clips. I will be back in just a couple minutes. It's a classic Garg hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed! Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god, no fucking way!
Like I'll do like if I was to do like a no 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 bag. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Alright. Just trying to get back into it. It's gotten a little cold again. Well, not like cold, but it's like started raining again. Alright. We are back. Dude, warm water, Brokey. Whoa. Hold on. Fucking settle down there, dude. Man's not fucking... Man's not made of money. Man, that's such like an unfortunate hit, dude. Like, it was still a good run. Like, I'm happy we got past like Sinner and stuff. That was like my main thing. I'm like, I did like a bit of Sinner practice before stream, and I'm like I would hate to like put in the effort to learn a fight, and then just like when it comes time to actually put that practice into effect, you just fumble it. Like, I hate that. It's the worst feeling. Because you end up just being like, dude, I may as well not even fucking practice. Boo! Why must this bomb throw be so shitty? There's just no fucking way. It wasn't Giant Lord, it was one of the enemies in the arena. Because I went to bone out, but I had Sacred Oath set. Because I don't really have to ever like burn out of that fight. So I've like cast the wrong spell basically. Extremely dumb hits. But hey, what can you do, eh? You know, like still a good run. But would have been really nice to get a run like into the DLC again. And we're like just shy of it. You know, like very close to distance PB at the end of the day. How have your runs been going, you know, by the way? Now that you're kind of like back on the grind. I mean, we're only like a month in, right? Okay, no worries, Strawberry. Have fun doing physics work. That's what I was trying to tell him, Ben. Say I was like, "Yo, warm water, bro. Fucking, let's not get too carried away. In this economy, like, yeesh." All 4 hits are absolute silly nonsense. 4 hits when you're like coming back though is still really good. Insta fireballs by like one of the casters or whatever. Those mage dudes are like really fucking scary. Yeah, those dudes are really nasty. That's why when I see people just run in and like instantly try and attack them, I'm always like, whoa, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I'm like, chill the fuck out, dude. Because like I've been insta fireballed by them as well. I think people underestimate how quick that projectile can actually come out. Yeah, like it happens. Definitely not the first person to experience that, and you definitely won't be the last. Yeah, no, like I said, like that's a huge, huge thing, you know, like to come back to a run like that and the hits like be more or less like derusting hits, like that's massive. Not gonna do DS2 after. What are you gonna do? Do you have like a run in mind? But your favorite game? What game's that? I don't think I actually know what your favorite game is. Fortnite? Fuck yeah, bro. You gonna do BL4? Nice. Yeah, Bloodborne's a lot of fun. I was helping Dino a little bit on it yesterday. He's starting to work on all bosses. Yeah, Bloodborne is a like it's a good time. The start can get a little like I guess repetitive. But I feel like that's the setup for like any run, you know? I feel like the start is always the worst part because it's just the part you see the most from just the repetition. Oh my god. It is a great time actually. Yeah, I mean for Bloodborne you get to a point where like everything before Shadows gets like kind of annoying. But it can be like a very consistent run. Like Gascoigne, you can either, I mean, you can basically script him, or you can just stare cheese him. BSB, you just backstab over and over again. Although, like, I'm definitely curious to know how you handle like doing some of those strafes, because like fighting BSB locked on is a bit much. Like, you can do it. But it's obviously a lot more tricky. Yeah, DS1 is another game where you really need to get used to, yeah, free camming it, and you know, I guess only really rely on locking on for like very specific situations. Yeah, well, DS3, like, you've got more to work with in terms of your mobility. Or as a wise person once said, DS3 miles better, little bro. Okay, no worries, you know, take it easy. All the best. I do really like this song. Oh, we can stop out all that stuff when we get there. Thank you for the blessing, Sushi. Shredder be like. Ben, say you should have seen this like near miss that I had earlier on Old Iron King. I like basically jumped into like an attack, like a fire breath attack. Also, how you doing, Sense, by the way? How are your runs going? Dude, man, you should have seen how I lost this run, Sense. Oh my god. Dude, I fucking... I go to, like, Homewood out of Giant Lord. And I've got Sacred Oath fucking equipped. So I Sacred Oath instead of Homewood. And one of the big dudes just smacks me. Just fucking clobbers me. Actually tragic. actually fucking tragic. Yo, what's up, Sarah? How you doing? Or charisma even, dude. Making me blush, bro. I get to stay bed a little longer. Hell yeah. Love that for you. Hey, Harold, how you doing? Oh, you're down to 4 now? Dude, G fucking G. What were the hits? Wait, it doesn't work on his PC? Why wouldn't it work? Also, Harold, you're in like the you're in the DLC now, aren't you? For Elden Ring? I think that's what I saw. Finally decide what to play. What are you playing, Sushi? The bow gets used because the like aura that Smelter Demon gives off like counts as a hit. Damn, we could have distance PB'd. If it wasn't for that very silly fucking hit that we took. So I've like missed a bunch of chat. Let me scroll up a bit. One of those guys in the gold. Yeah, I remember seeing a clip of Donut like looking at the hitboxes on them, and I was just like, "What the fuck?" Like they're huge, like comically huge. Wait, is Dancing Lion the only boss in the DLC like left for you? Like main boss left in the DLC for your high roll? Oh, you just beat Dancing Lion. Okay, yeah. Dude, congrats. Like, Dancing Lion is really fucking tough. Like, really, really tough. So, huge congrats on that. A bug hitting you while shooting the mage in shoulder. Dude, I hate those little bug dudes. I've lost a run to like dropping into the room with like the one you go to like get Flynn's ring. Got like stuck on one of the little like sack things and just got leapt on. Hit the Fume and then Guardian Dragon. And then Last of the Giant. Dude, that's fucking huge. I reckon you'll have that run in no time, dude. In no time. No, all good high roll. Like, the DLC is so tough. And like, when you factor in how the Scooby-Doo fragments work. Oh, I don't have fucking Stone Ring on. Whoops. Yeah, those blessings are like really, really important. Like the damage that things dish out and the damage that you dish out are like greatly affected by them, which I don't like. I really hate that part, like that aspect of the DLC. Oh, where's he fucking going? the bug right before you drop. As in the one that... Oh, like after you get Flynn's. I'm trying to think if there's even like a bug that I deal with after getting Flynn's. Like, I'm curious if that's like a vanilla thing or not. Got a regurgitate on. Oh, you're not supposed to deal with him. Okay. Honestly, shoulder in general kind of like scares me a bit. Like, there's a fall on that can happen as you're running like towards the bridge. Like the one where like when you first go over it, Sin like blasts the fucking the dudes on it. And like he can just appear on top of you. Like I got hit to that the other week. Because I used to just like run the actual path. But he just he spawned like right on top of me and just staggered me. Corny ass fall on. The body hurts. What from? Feel like some fried chicken? Dude, I would love some fried chicken right now if I'm to be perfectly candid. Oh. Okay, old matey just fell down that hole. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. I drop past him into the bug room, then get Flynn's. Then go back the same way, but instead of turning right into the bug room, drop, you go left. Oh, yeah, he's like right at the top where you first, like before you drop down or whatever. Is that the one? Oh, yeah, I kill him. Like before I go and like before I go to the left to like the room with like the spikes on the floor and all that shit. Yeah, I just run around and just like R2 him. Sometimes like the R2 knocks him into the room down the bottom, but like even when that happens, you're still fine to just like I haven't been hit by him or anything like that. Okay. You're a fuckwit, Alon. I feel like I could probably get 2 hits in there. Dude, I fucking hate that attack. And then, like, dude, I'm just like the animation from a running fucking R1 is just like you're just locked into it for too long. I need to get better at this fight. See, like, now I just don't trust doing that running R1 if I'm, like, far enough away there. Dude, what an actual fuckwit. Yeah, I see you like strafe around a bunch of shit, like not locked on. Which looks so Giga Chad, but I just don't know if I'll be. I don't think my hands can like keep up. Did you hear about this boss's indirect evidence cousin? Circumstantial. Oh, brother. Fuck off, dude. Oh, brother. That's crazy. Yeah, that grab is so scary. Honestly, like all of the attacks that he has are scary. Wait, I'm at the wrong... I'm at the wrong bonfire. Okay, no worries, Harold. Have a good day at work. Always a pleasure. Best of luck with the rest of your playthrough. May as well get all these ready. You've got heaps of them. You've got like a whole backlog of fucking. Of these Suralon bangers, dude. Different running animations he does? No, I don't think I do actually. What's the like the difference between them? Yeah, that'd be great. Like, it's definitely a fight that I need to brush up on. Can you like? Is it possible to make a save like within that dream section? Or like, do you have to do the running section like every fucking like attempt? Oh, you can. Okay. I was under the impression that you couldn't. So okay, that I'm gonna have to do that at some point. Brett thinks he's making it in the 2026 quote of the year poll. I mean, with the way he's going, he very well fucking might be. Okay, you've got one at the fog. Alright, yeah, I'll have to do that then. That's honestly one of the reasons I haven't really tested Alon more. For whatever reason, I was like, no, you can't do that. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, until Sugar told you? Okay. Yeah, that's actually game-changing. Speaking of game-changing, let me get rid of this quickly. Oh, because you can't for giant. Like, yeah, that makes sense. I guess it's because like it's such a big area or something. I don't know. Maybe it's because for Giant Lord it considers that whole section like a boss arena, but the boss like arena I guess is like separate for Alon. Like there's an extra fog wall you have to go through. His Eastern European cousin, Serbia. We may have done his beefy cousin, Sirloin, as well. Oh, there's just no stopping this man. He can't keep getting away with this, bro. But, okay. Yeah, questionable gamesmanship right there, Smoker. Very questionable gamesmanship. Really? You're still not poisoned? Vog, you fuckwit. Okay, over there. Guess we're still gonna run this way. Oh, they're all to... Dude, Vog is just fucking... Just a complete unit, dude. Must have got his fucking vaccination or something. This poison just ain't procking. Oh, and the block, dude. Like, fuck off, dude. I hate that. Just runs around blocking. Like, okay, buddy. Radio, pal. Okay. Oh, you fucking... I was just about to run that way. I'll save the other two dark fogs for... Sarah the Old Explorer. Okay, I got a bit greedy there with the arrows because I knew that I wasn't going to get like sniped or anything. Oh, you fucking... Honestly, I should bring herbs into this. I'm not gonna like try and equip them now. But herbs would be really, really good here. Just fucking double rolls for some reason. I just did it again. Alright, we got a level here. So that we have enough endurance and shit to make dealing with Alana like a bit more comfier. Organize my office and move the cat tree into it. Kitty's are very happy to have a spot to chill while I work and stream. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I got my cats this new like scratching thing the other day. One of them is very
Until
very happy with it. Very, very happy with it. I think that's it. I just built an ATM that only gives out coins. I don't know why no one's thought of it before. It just makes sense. Oh, brother. Bro, come on now. And dude, like, I know that you didn't make up that yourself. You heard that at work, or you looked it up, or something. That's not a Broku original, cunt. That's just, nah. Come on now. You're better than that. You're better than that, bro. Come on. Shit in my fucking boots. What, like, unbelievable. Yeah, feel free to use that one, Broker. When are you getting back to Celeste? Rightio, Jester Thomas, on your fucking bike. On your fucking bike, buddy. Why do melons have weddings? They cantaloupe. Oh, bro. Like, dude, I know you're just sitting on some fucking dumbass, like, dad joke page on I guarantee you Googled dad jokes and you're just sitting there browsing through them going, pretty good. Like, I know that's what you're doing. I know it. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying, bro. Like, fucking. I know that's what you're doing, bro. You're bored at work because it's so cold, and you're just fucking like, you're just checking out all these dad jokes. Yeah, giggle, giggle, indeed. This new book on constipation, it hasn't come out yet. Oh man. I feel like Smoker got the ball rolling with this, with his stupendous Sir Elon joke. Doesn't have the Broku vibe, I know, right? And look, that's not to take away from the quality of these dad jokes, right? These are all great dad jokes. But we all know Broco ain't coming up with these himself. I feel like I was meant to level, and I didn't. Ah, that's what I didn't do. I didn't level strength. I dumped everything into dex. That's okay. Yeah, I have to level strength after this. Well, like after Sin. I gotta go back and do it. Okay. That's okay. Doesn't every joke come from somewhere? awfully philosophical of you, Broker. Dare I say, you've been doing some serious pondering today. Still wish I was the Lorax. Okay, at least got to equip like part of the armor. Dude, that was so funny, Broker, when everyone's like, JJ, JJ. Dude, that was like so scary. And then there's just like, I wish I was the Lorax. Just like completely in your own thoughts. Hunt 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good to Brightbug here. Do. Oh wait, hold on. I don't have these, bro. Had like no stamina there to fully like capitalize on that. Dude, GG. What up, Terrible Gaming? How you doing? Yeah, I've like changed how I fight Sin. I always just run straight under Sin now, and it makes the fight like so much more tolerable, so much more manageable. Equip this and go here. But okay, we got that whole DLC done clean, which is nice. Normally there's at least like one hit from that DLC in there, so... We're improving. I guess I should like Sacred Oath for this. Oh, whoops, I'm shooting at the wrong ones. Can't see shit in this room. Alright, now we go back here. Get this guy to come down. Yeah, I don't think they've paid their electricity bill, broker. I think you are absolutely right. Oh my god, I almost got stuck on the fucking statue. That's just poor budgeting, dude. I know. Need to get them on like one of those financial fucking YouTube shows. Okay, I need to actually make sure I, yeah, put Homewood back on. I also need to get more bombs. Oh, and I need to level. A few things I gotta do. The levels come first.
Until
There we go, 40, 15, 40, alright.
Thanks.
I feel like we're really ironing out like a lot of the more annoying parts. You know, like some of the parts that like Sinner, I feel like we've really ironed out. I feel like we've ironed out Gang Squad quite a lot. Then... Alright, we're not getting forlorns, thankfully. You know, thank you for the raid. How was stream? That stupid hit. Oh, I'm sorry. What was the hit? Can I get a shout out for you know, please? If I have any mods there. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, go show you know some love. You know he's a very talented gamer. We're doing SL1 on DS1 Hitless, which is already impressive enough, but they're doing it on a piano. Because conventional peripherals are just for scrubs. But welcome in everyone. For those new here who don't know me, my name is Sykes. I do Hitless stuff too, albeit with a controller. And we're working on DS2 or bosses at the moment. We've got a really good run going. Yeah, I've had that happen before as well, where the snake doesn't fall down. Yeah, like, that sucks. It's, like, sometimes those enemies are just as sure-footed as a mountain goat. Like, I don't get it. It's so stupid. Since Valley Drakes, you just walk into the Black Knight like an idiot. Oh, that's... I'm sorry runs were mean. I know that feeling all too well. But you're doing great. You're still coming back and basically de-rusting from like your little break, you know? So you're doing really well. It might not seem like it, which I get. There are plenty of times people tell me I'm doing well and I'm just like, nah, I'm trash. Why do I do this? Oh, and now I've lured this buckwheat up. But yeah, you are doing really good. It's an insanely tough run that you're working on. I'm glad you don't think you're trash, because you are anything but. You're a very, very talented runner. And it's just very easy to make mistakes sometimes. And that's when the game wants to behave properly, you know? Speaking of the game just like not behaving properly, what's this fucking idiot doing? Just taking the fucking scenic route. Any minute now. I haven't got any souls, so I know they're not dead. What on the fucking... Yeah, see, sometimes these games just don't want to cooperate. You run through these areas like dozens, if not hundreds of times, and it's always just ready to do something different. Yeah, you give the game a pinky and they... Not even your whole arm, they take your whole torso along with it. Take your other arm too, depending on how they're feeling. Yeah, like, it's very easy to lose sight of like how difficult these runs are that we try and do. Yeah, my weekend wasn't too bad. I like caught up on a bunch of work. I've got to like redo some of the work, unfortunately, but I mean, that's just like part of it. Not quite done with the emotes I was doing. Yeah, well, I think one thing with watching just challenge runners, because like, I mean, I basically do that as well, right? There are a couple people here and there that I watch that don't do runs. But you know, like my recap was basically all runners. I think the only person on there who wasn't like exclusively a challenge runner was Nat, and even then she still does like, you know, I mean, she just wrapped up level or like +0 Code Vein 2 like world first. And like she's just cracked. I mean, admittedly I have a bit of bias there. Because I mean, that's my baby, but you know, besides that, it's like the people that I watch that don't do runs, like they're, you know, they're far outweighed by the people I watch that who do runs, who like you know, I'll spend like a lot of time there, whether it's like, you know, Nico or Vomit, or you know, I check out like Marsh when I can. But you know, it's important not to like obviously compare, right? Because we're all in our own like journey. Yeah, comparison is the thief of joy. And that goes for like, I mean, anything really. What's this fucking guy doing? Oh my god. I should have backed up there. But I mean, like even streaming as a whole, right? Like it's best to like appreciate what we have. Cause like I've definitely experienced that before. Well, like at least that's the impression I got anyway. Where it was like I do everything right, quote unquote. Like why is streaming going the way it is for them and not me? Did I get any dates? I did. Actually, yeah. I actually got a lot of sleep over the weekend. Like, because like my body's been struggling to kind of adjust. Because I've been like pushing it quite a bit, and on Saturday, like, dude, I slept for like 12 fucking hours or something. You know, normally I get like 5 or like 6 or something, but like because I was up quite late after stream on Friday, because I had to like finish some editing stuff, and then I woke up like briefly at like midday-ish sort of thing. And then just like went back to sleep and just... The only reason I even like finally woke up and like got out of bed and shit was because I was like, fuck me, like I need to have dinner. I'm like, it's around that time, like I need to have dinner. Has it been almost a year since you got DS3? Dude, time fucking flies. And you've like come so far as like a runner and a streamer, you know? Never do things like that here simply because they don't interest me. That's too punishing for me. Yeah, and like that's completely fair. Like the way I always describe it is everyone can do Hitless, but not everyone. Oh, but Hitless also isn't for everyone. You know, like everyone can do it in the sense that like, you know, like there's a lot of resources out there to make life easier. There's, you know, guides and tools and stuff. And everyone is also just like a lot more capable than they tend to give themselves credit for. But having said that, like, it is a grind. It can be very mentally taxing. I probably should honestly burn out of here. I guess we're fine. Where's the other dude, though? Present took you 4 months now, it's been a year since. No, it's still huge, like... And like the runs that you work on aren't like they're big runs, you know? Very big, very difficult runs. Yeah, Deathless is still like a huge accomplishment. You know, like it's still massive. And like I've spoken about this before, but there are times, right, where people will come to me and be like they'll come into chat and be like, dude, I just beat this like boss, or like I just finished this like, or like I've done this like Deathless run. I know it's not Hitless, but and it's like, man, like definitely don't put yourself down just because there's like a tougher run out there getting done or whatever, right? Because there's always going to be a tougher run being done by someone. That's just how it goes. Yeah, and I was on hills with gongs being controlled by spitting melon seeds at them. Yeah, I know. And it sucks because it's like people just like knock down their own accomplishments because, I don't know, if they assume that we're going to be like, well, man, like, have you thought about Hitless, or why don't you do Hitless? Like, dude, just finishing a game, like, just once. Just finishing a game once is like huge, you know? Not many people even do that. Yeah, and as you should. Oh, fuck me. Please get away from the edge. Yeah, nice fucking try, Dark Lurker. Nice fucking try. See that shit? See the queued up fucking attack after dying? See that shit? Full meme status. You're on PB 4000, and that's good. Just seeing there are people on PB 4001.
Well, visit me again.
Oh wait, I need the dark stone.
Visit me again, whenever you please.
Yeah, I've been hit by it before. And then now, it's like twice, I didn't even bother to like equip Seldora set after it. Because I've had it happen before and I'm just like, man, fuck this. But like, I just expect it every fight basically. Yeah, Brokey, you're really close. And like, you'll get it soon. And I hope I'm there when you do get it. Given how time zones are, I may not be, but... I would like to be. But for now, fried chicken emoji will do just fine. Yeah, good, Rigor. Enjoy that, I don't think that procced. Oh, wow. Stupid little fucking... Oh, fuck me. You know, I'm actually just gonna... I'm just gonna bone out and, like, reset all this. I haven't played the Alice games. No, I own one of them. I own like a physical copy of Madness Returns, but I've never actually played it before. I watched Nat play it. Yeah, because like I collect, right? How is that not proccing? I don't understand. You also have Han hate on. Yeah, we're pretty like far into the runs though. And there's like a little bit left. Not like crazy amount, but there's... It's like a little bit left. It's mainly like one DLC and then like a boss rush, basically. Dude, the fucking invader didn't get procced, so I'm gonna have to eat one of these. Did it? Dude, this fucking idiot is like... This invader is just so... stupid. Yeah, it's like 41, and we fight Rotten twice, so... Oh, it's 43? Oh, well, there you go. Even more. Plus, there's a lot of, like, you know, trying to keep it safe. Like, there's speedier routes that people have. I know Donut's route was, like, I think it might have been, like, under 5 hours. Like, 4 something. But Donut's a Giga Chad. And a speedy one at that. Where are we going? Thank you, thank you. It has been interesting getting back into these like these like long streams. Like I used to stream hours like this all the time back in the day. I don't have any editing to do after this, like tonight. Unless I'll have to like work on my own video, which I might end up doing for like a very brief little time. Dude, Ben, so ever since we spoke about DaVinci being fucking corny and buggy, it's full been a little bit buggy for me. Mainly like audio. It's fucking annoying. You like cold food? Dude, Nat fucking loves cold food. Where's this guy going? Alright, we're kind of like moving away from the body now, which is good. Cautionary roll there. It's funny, like, DaVinci hasn't been bad for me for such a long time. And for whatever reason now it's just been fucking like insanely corny. And it's not like nothing game breaking or anything, it's just like the audio will stutter a bit. I have 3. Yeah, he's a insanely tanky boy. Like, that's the damage we're dealing with fucking Dark Weapon, Sacred Oath, and a Bright Bug, like, stacked on top of each other. And RTSR. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. And like I get it, that's his whole gimmick, but it's quite stupid regardless. Excuse me, Mr. fucking asshole, can you not block my arrows, please? Do 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 do. Dude, fighting this boss like any other way is so trash. Like, genuinely just such a silly fight. Right, it should be dangling off the edge now. Dude, 2 hits going into the last DLC, man. That's pretty fucking. That's pretty good. Pretty fucking good run we've managed to get going. Is that you enjoying your chicken, broker? Did you manage to obtain your fried chicken? You acquired the power of fried chicken with mac and cheese, mashed potatoes, and a biscuit. Fuck, that sounds really good. Benzo, you should have seen Broker earlier. During that, like, close call that I had in a house that I almost got hit on fucking Old Iron King, because I, like, jumped into the fire breath attack or whatever. I beat the fight, and chat is just filled with, like, yo, GG, like, Monka Shake, like everyone quoting about how, like, much of a close call that was. And then there's just Broker, like, I wish I was the Lorax. Just full in his own world, bro. Just completely fixated on something different. It was so funny. Vic is always low. Eat a, oh, fuck me. Almost got stuck there. 5 strength and 3 mind. Oh, Sushi, I'm sorry. Dude, I didn't want to fucking do that. I wanted to yearn. He really does. It's so good. And then, like, later on, he was still like, I still wish I was the Lorax. Like, dude's been pondering about it all day. And, like, dude, he was full farming quotes. Or, like, trying to farm quotes earlier. He was just throwing these random dad jokes out into the abyss. And it was, like, so clear that he just Googled, like, dad joke. Or something like that. Yeah, exactly. It was so good. 4 yen. I don't think that's enough. Scrotal eclipse. I love that. Broker, did you hear that? Scrotal eclipse. How's that wild they doing?
Turn away and never look back. No one must ever find.
He was the inventor of that joke. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks. Had like a really good run going. I personally like the farts that creep up the front and gently tickle the balls as it passes by. Insane. Yeah. Such a way with words, dude. I swear. Okay, 1, 2, 2, okay. Yeah, poor Vicky, yeah. That's so good, I love that. Yeah, you're a bit of a wild one.
This dead city has nothing to offer. Go back. Do not seek the old chaos, nor its twisted.
What is she chucking out one-liners like that too? Yeah, good thing we've got the fucking fart forensic expert here.
But the cake. I perhaps there is nothing. I have the mighty. I have though I kind. Let me and please.
Yeah, I'm just picturing Batman like all like broke man. Or Batku, or however we want to describe him. He's just like perched up on like a building, crouched down on like a statue, looking out over the city. It never stops. It won't ever stop. Streets get cleaner, but the farts get dirtier. Gonna level now. I always wondered, like, dude, it's gonna be so uncomfortable for him to sit like that. Yeah, streets get meaner and the fart. Streets get cleaner and the farts get meaner. It's what I both love and hate about this city. Alright, let's get rid of that. Get Yearn ready. Did I hate this part? This fucking dickhead here, like, never... Like, the dude under the archway, like, he will shoot at me first. See what I mean, bro? I really don't understand what the cause of that is. I imagine it would be a lot less enjoyable. Like when I did my first DS3 run, I didn't use hidden body. And like I bring this up quite a bit. Not like necessarily the run, but like there was a time, like believe it or not, there was a time when hidden body was actually banned. Like it was one of like the official Team Hitless things where it was banned, and like the community had to vote on it to allow it. And there were definitely people who were like, even after it got allowed, were like pretty fucking elitist about it. Like I distinctly remember someone kind of like scoffing at me for getting my DS3 all bosses with it. Oh my Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Okay, be more mindful of that. Well, that's it, right? Like it was something the devs themselves like put in the game. It's not like an exploit or anything like that. But yeah, I distinctly remember someone kind of like they were a little bit dismissive. Alright, I actually haven't tested this new spot where I'm gonna like yearn. Okay. That's why we don't do that, I guess. Like we can yearn there fine, but I need to cast fall damage a bit sooner. That's okay. Like that's just like a learning hit. I like that I hadn't tested that, so that's fine. I'm not too worried about that. And like I could hear them casting at me, I just didn't really know where they were. Keep them watching them sparks. It's funny, I've never like paid attention to the sparks. Like when I was kind of trying to like work it out. It was like the sound that I was using. Actually, I think what I might do instead of... I think I might cast like an initial yearn. Once I get like to that outdoor part. Also, my chat just like briefly disconnected there. But yeah, I think I'll cast Ball Control from like the very like upper part before I drop down like the little stairs. Then yearn, run down. When I get outside, I think I'll yearn. And that should let me yearn again, sort of where I did just then. I know, yeah, I've got to look into that. That's something I've got to, yeah, we've got to test that a bit more. Because I don't like going to that spot that other people were going to, where there's like the wall with the fucking no collision. Because like that shit's just dumb. Yeah, like it's really, really stupid. So like like that's why I got here just before. I went to kind of like do something on the fly that I hadn't tested before. So like, you know, entirely my own fault. I'm not too worried about that hit. We'll find something new for it. Actually, it's a good reminder to like actually test that part. Oh, dude. But yeah, that wall is really, really dumb. But ideally, like I said, I'll work out something new so that I can avoid doing or like running out onto that other part, because yeah, I don't I don't care for that part like at all. You gotta pay. How's it going, dude? How are your runs going? Okay, this guy I'm gonna have to fucking... Thank you for the 10 stream streak as well. Yeah, that's how I felt being at 6 at the moment. But like, this has been a really, really good run. I'm gonna actually wait for the next, now we can... Forgot how fucking long this, blizzard shit lasts for. But yeah, like, this has honestly been a, like, all things considered, been a really, really good run. Like, dude, the fucking first hit on the Giant Lords, like the way I lost the run, dude, I'm, you know how, like, you trigger the statue head to, like, roll through the arena? And it, like, ideally kills, like, the big dudes. Dude, I'm, like, up there in, like, the little part where you wait. A dude sees, like, one of the big dudes sees me, like, he doesn't die. And he fucking, he starts, like, running over to me. I see that he's aggroed. I go to bone out, and I've got fucking Sacred Oath, like, sitting here. So I've sat there and, like, Sacred Oathed. And just gotten fucking clobbered. And then I get hit on Alon, which would have been distance PB. Only by one boss, but it still would have been distance PB. Because I... Oh god. I didn't, like, spawn in one, did it? I don't think it did. Not real good. Yeah, I get hit on Alon. I can't remember what it was, but I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I just need to get better at this fight. And then I get hit just then in, like, one of the later running sections. Because I went to, like, basically do something I haven't tried before. I haven't tested it. Nothing. Just went to, like, try something new on the fly, and I got fucking hit because of it. And like we're basically at boss rush territory now. Thank you for the hydrate broker. I just had a drink then. What's up, Cliff? How you doing? Back to Central Time? Hell yeah. Always a pleasure having you. Oh, I'll equip arrows and stuff down here. And I'll take all the time you need to get like settled back into a routine and whatnot. Definitely don't try and rush it. Okay. Oof. It's fucking scary. Stop blocking with your shield, you fuckwit. Wanted to like kind of cautionary roll that. Hitbox on that beam is pretty stupid. What up, Jacob?
Many monarchs have come and gone. One drowned in poison, others tongued to flame.
Can do it at a healthy pace. That's the important thing, right?
Slumbers in the realm of life.
That's the important thing.
Not one of them stood here. As you do. Now. You, conqueror of adversities. Give us your answer. Alright. Just Ivory King left.
Until
Just dump the rest into Dex. We've already got like the 50 endurance, so Thank you, Shy. Much appreciated. I mean, regardless of what happens, it's been like a really good run anyway, you know, but it would be nice to get an actual PB. Totally wasn't fucking scary at all. These knights aren't really doing a great deal. Still a lot left. Oh, that was such a bad roll. Holy shit. It's this sword guy I really want to get rid of. I mean, one of them is like basically dead. Probably could have. Gotten a hit in there, but I don't know. I feel like if you have to second guess a hit, like it's best to just not take it. my chat keeps disconnecting. I don't know if that's like my internet or what. Alright, cool. The sword guy's gone. This other guy's too close. Dude, no way that hit me. Like, honestly, I thought it'd be fine to strafe that. Okay, that's whatever. I guess I was like too close when he cast it, so... Yeah, I know, right? I mean, that's fine. We can still PB, so... I guess, like, and to be fair, like, my fault for... like, taking my eyes off the, off the casters. Like, I think part of me just assumed they were going to throw fireballs and not do, like, the ground attack. Because when it's just these two, like, when it's just a caster, like, I don't like getting in... with, like, the hammer. It's just... it's too scuffed, like... For me, anyway, like, I find it a bit too scuffed. That's fucking terrifying. That hit me. I guess I need to, like, not... like, not go into it. Not roll into it. So, I mean, we PB'd by 1. We PB'd by 1. That's not too bad. And like honestly, when you factor in like 2 of the hits that just shouldn't have happened. Curious as to, I guess, like the time. A bit over 7. Cause like the Giant Lord thing shouldn't have happened. And the Twin Cats thing hit, like on the running section, won't happen again. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. I feel like, yeah, I got to practice Ivory King. I didn't really practice Ivory King much beforehand. It's definitely a fight that I'm like still a bit rusty on. I'm assuming there's probably just certain things that I shouldn't like dodge into because I'm getting roll caught. But I mean, still a great run. I'm still happy with it. But it is time to wrap this shit up because it's fucking late. It's so late. Who can we raid? Let me look at the raid sheet. I feel like we can raid Platinum. I haven't raided Platinum in quite a while. And the vibes there are always like really cozy. Platinum's really cool. So yeah, I think I'll send everyone there. But take care, everybody. Thank everyone for sticking around. Oh, it's the Platinum Lounge. Whoops. But yeah, we did well today. We did well, like I said. Outside of the hit on Alon and the Ivory King hits, like we, you know, the other hits like won't ever really happen. But yeah, that was a long stream. Yeah, we cracked the 10-hour mark. But there are all the links for those who care. Ideally, you do care. But yeah, there's the raid messages, subbed and non-subbed. The socials, Blue Sky, YouTube, Blue Sky for, you know, pictures, art, stuff like that. YouTube for runs and other bits and pieces. I do multi-stream to YouTube these days. Which, speaking of which, bye YouTube. Thanks everyone for hanging out.